Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I may have forgotten to set up the restream bot real quick. Let me just do that so that we get the chats together. Boom, done. I think. Like a shirt? Me too. It's a cool shirt. Also, look at how much smaller I am. I had out to here before. There's like an extra inch in every direction. I'm really happy about the weight loss. Just in case that isn't obvious. Okay, let's get a bit of background music for myself. So we've got about an hour and a half of PoE. Gonna do a little bit of the meeps. Hey, real quick. Anyone need a pile of T16 maps? And if so, what map? I'm over sustaining way too much. What's that open soon? Yep. There's already a patch on Steam, by the way. There's already a patch on Steam. It was like 3 gig or something. I already did that patch. There'll probably still be another one, but like you know. We're making the thumbnail right now. So I can just change the thumbnail, right? You can change it midstream. Nice. Hey, just out of curiosity, not that you need to do anything at all, but just out of curiosity, Dreadful, can you access my live stream and do weird things with it? Like, can you change the thumbnail, for instance? I don't need you to. I'm not telling you to do more work. I just mean, are you capable? I believe so. Huh. It's like, I don't know how that works. I don't know what you've got like access to or not. Do your best I'm paid to be here face. I feel like this would be my I'm paid to be here face. Wait, hang on. The extra closing of the shirt was like a fake tie. Live now? Live now? Oh, I didn't say it in game. I didn't do the in-game thing. I didn't. Oh. Yep, you can access it. Interesting. You might technically be the only YouTube mod, by the way. If so, what skill? Oh, you don't know yet? So should I swap over? Nah, it doesn't matter. We've had, in the entire time I've been streaming on YouTube, I've had to take one moderator action total. Like, at all. Ooh, 80, 98, 101. New backups, you serious Conqueror maps, run them or dump them. I do have plenty of Conqueror maps, but I do not have a character capable of running them or killing the dude. I need to keep a tiny bit just so that I have enough. All the excess ones can be dumped. I should actually dump all my extra boss maps. The thing is, after this character, when I come back, I plan to make a proper bosser. Like, I want to go bossing. But that's also days away, and I feel like I should just dump everything. I can ask for stuff later. Right? Like, when it's time to go bossing, I can start asking for other people's bossing maps. While I'm not bossing, I should be dumping my boss maps for people who are running them now. Which character you're starting as? I'm probably going to start as the new one, with no idea what my skill is going to be. What the hell? You stay. Max will release the leveling guide for her. I very much like Max Roll, but when it comes to Torchlight, they've been really bad. I don't know. Yeah, ground shaker. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So I don't know if I want to start the new character. Maybe we should look at that instead of mapping. I think I know the skill I want to play. It's the new orb one. There's like an orb that you like channel and it like auto targets stuff. But I don't know what it should be. Like, I don't know what. You don't want to play the new master as an attack mastery? Okay, so I don't want to start with the new character then. I didn't think it had specific attack scaling, but maybe I'm obviously wrong. Let's have a look real quick. So this is the new one here. Holy illumination radius after blocking. The next 3 users of skill do 40% additional damage. Okay, so that's just for everything. Well, then spell block for every 2% attack block restores whose murderous intent. I don't know what murderous intent is. I'll have a look at that. Restores murderous intent. The base upper of murderous intent is. Okay, but what is murderous intent? Anyway. But oh, for every 4 murderous intent, you currently have -1 additional skill area and +3 damage. Okay. So it feels like it's just heavy block. It's not necessarily attack. It's just heavy block. Almost physical collision when in the holy domain. Each time you block an attack inside, gain 1 stack of brave advance. Don't know what that is either. Percent physique, movement speed, and less additional damage taken. And plus damage taken to enemies in the holy domain. So none of this is attack based. Like, it makes sense that she's like defaults to an attack ascendancy. Like, I'm sure the one you spec into to begin with, like, I'm sure the where you start is an attack. But that's like lethal flash, right? Lethal flash is a bow build, except it isn't though, because I run around with fireball on lethal flash and just laughing a lot, right? Can you put Elder and Shaper into a map? You can't, right? There was a change recently so you could have multiple influences. Did that make it so I could do Elder and Shaper? I don't think so. No. Okay. I didn't think so. But I wanted to check. Just let you put Elder and Shaper with Conqueror and Eater. Right. Right. That's right. Oh, we'll be starting that in like an hour? No, hour and 20. Hour and 20. Shit, I might actually just start looking at builds and whatnot. Like 30 or 40 minutes beforehand trying to figure out what to play. I'm really torn. There are a lot of options. I think starting the no class seems quite flexible. I would like to experiment with the new flask class, but I'm really worried that she won't do the spell I want to do. But I don't know enough. Like I'm not like PoE about Torchlight, right? Like I don't know enough to just be like, boom, I can force anything to do anything, because I could do that in this game. Like anything can do anything, really. Oh, there's a perfect forest tiger. I'm not giving up my juice for that. I'm going to something I already know. They're boring, but the link starting and reroll. It's fair. See, that's what makes me tempted to just start Lethal Flash, because it's my favorite. But it's like a well-known thing. I've already done it several times. Like, well, maybe there's a different way. Maybe I should start the new Paladin, and instead of worrying about what skill to play, just let the Paladin speak to me. Just maybe I'm an attack build, maybe I'm a spell build, who knows? We'll just see when we get there. Oh, there's a leveling guy out for already. Yeah, but if you follow the leveling guide, then you won't experiment at all. Experimenting is my favorite part. Like I don't treat Torchlight like I treat PoE. I don't care if I'm behind. And just run to the guide if it's a failure. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Just like have the guide open so that if everything becomes miserable, You can be like, okay, what do they suggest? How can I save this? But that way we still get to play. We still get to play around.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Yo, some scrabs. That was a baby juice. Remember, we're baby juice. Like baby juice. I'm in like day 2 gear and rusted scarabs and no sextants. And that's still... There's still like wings in there. There's still like wings in there and I've got nothing. Even the worst winged scarabs are like 35C just because you can swap them, I imagine. Ooh. Oh, another one of them. Yo, I think if tinctures went core, this might be like my actual League Start build way more than a Deadeye. Like I really enjoy this build. Like I really enjoy this build. I don't think Tinctures is going to go core though. And I suspect that this won't be as strong. E.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana
Puzzle box back there? Did I not pick up the puzzle box? Oh, I didn't actually pick up the puzzle box. I saw it. I knew it was there. Tinctures can go core, just not this one. Why not? This is a great tincture. Tinctures can go core before charms can. Charms are way more OP than tinctures. Poor Warlock. Yeah, I mean, Warlock was the least interesting looking one before it even launched. Slightly worse. Phantom relics. Hola.
That would only slow me down.
Shh. Okay, I'll come back. Let's get rid of all this. Keep the box. I'll open that at the end of the map. I better not go core. I said it might return. Ah, they always say it might return. They always say it might return, whether it's going to return or not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'd be interested to see this go core, but not Sentinel. I just really like it. See, the tinctures are a lot more balanced though. Like I could see not wanting the charms to go core. The tinctures are significantly better balanced. Like they have a downside and it's a pretty big one. Like losing a flask is not a small downside. Charms are just extra. Like that, hell yeah, get a monster buzz. Knock a knock out, all there's ones on us. Should have 20%. Why? They don't need less damage. If it had 20% less damage on it, it would essentially be worthless. It might as well not exist. And Volker gloves have a worse downside? Yeah. And that's why they're never used and might as well not be in the game. Those sort of build enabling abilities though. I mean like RMR and extra projectiles and 36% extra physical as random and like things like that. There's nothing, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like build enabling. It just feels like super empowering. Like it can make your build a lot stronger, but I don't know if it can really make a build exist that couldn't before. Tinctures can. Tinctures make builds exist that didn't exist before. The corpse ones are build enabling. What the Warcry explodes corpses.
I'm not up to that.
That's true. That's true. That one's build enabling. For For the most part, still no though. Like, most people using them are just using it to empower their build rather than make a unique build. But you're right, the corpse one is different. Two has to carry of poison. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
My mana is gone.
A life going up and down using anxiety. Oh, don't worry about it.
That would only slow me down.
I don't even need to attack for that to happen. It's all the amulet. You need to take damage before the amulet will heal you. So it bounces your life around. Because like, if you're only missing 5% of your life and you heal 34% of missing unreserved life, the heal is irrelevant. But if you lose half your life, then the next heal is a big heal, right? Quentin rare do you got? Oh, very little. Very little. It's actually, I don't even have a gold flask or a divination distillate. I've got two like okay venters on. They're not even good. And the boots, that's it. No jewel, no rarity in my links, nothing. I have very, very little. It's literally just those 3 items. That's it. That's enough to get some decent loot. I am pretty confident that if I had no magic find at all, I would get really, really good loot still. We give a few time to figure it out how they work together. So if you've got petrified blood, you can't recover life above half. So this amulet will still not recover you above half. But as long as you have the top half of your life unreserved still, it will still count your entire life pool, even the bit you can't use, when it calculates gain 34% of missing. So essentially, if you're petrified blood, this amulet is twice as effective. It's like putting on a second one. But then it can get better. Because after you do that, you then do the blood notch tech for the 2 jewels. And so what happens is you get healed for 35% of your missing life before you get hit. Then you take a hit. It's guaranteed to stun you. Then you recover 60% of that instantly because of the blood notch tech, right? And then the next time the next hit comes in, you get healed again for 34% of your missing life. And then what you do is you put in 1 recoup wheel to deal with the degen from petrified blood, and now you're fucking immortal. And make it so we can't summon the Aura Spectre from the corpse anymore. I'm creating the corpse, casting Raise Spectre while targeting it, and it's summoning a skeleton minion instead. I've lost 5 perfect corpses this way. That's weird. Do you have an offering in a trigger weapon? I think you have Desecrate and Offering and a trigger weapon, and when you go to res something, you're either desecrating skeletons on top of it and then summoning those because the trigger wand went off, or offering away your corpse right from under your own feet. So weird. That's weird. I don't know. The answer's I don't know. They have not, like, you should still be able to res them. Something's happening. Something weird's happening. I don't know what it is, but something weird is happening. I'm curious, do you run the Automatic Support Gem? I don't run that because I'm in tier 16 maps doing this juice stuff, and you literally, like, I barely have enough damage to be here. The people in tier 7s are all running item rarity support because they've lowered the tier. It is a very good support for getting more rewards. It's great. But those people are not in tier 16s. Some people will be in tier 16s with item rarity support, but you need a much better character than what I've got.
I put you out of your misery.
Welcome.
Hey.
Well.
Trying to look at my things. Get off me. I want to play Torchlight to keep grinding PoE. It is unfortunate timing. I do wish that Torchlight was like 2 more weeks out or something, because then I'd be degenning it for like probably 2 weeks straight. So I get that. Morning, nice shirt. Morning. How does poison work with that support? As long as it's fine. Item rarity support is fine for poison. It doesn't need to be a killing below. Just need to kill with that skill. In a build like this, you can never tell what skill is going to get the kill, so you probably want to either link item rarity with everything, or if I was going to put item rarity in this one, here's what I'd do. I would take my Storm Rain of Conduit, and I would replace Life Tap Unbound Ailment with Culling Strike item rarity. That way it would be the one that gets the kill almost all the time, and then it could have item rarity. Then I wouldn't need it and everything else. It wouldn't cover 100% of everything. Like, still some things would die to degens and whatnot, but it would be meaningful enough to be worth it. Wait, am I 2 hours early for Torchlight? 1 hour?
I'm not up to that just
1 hour early. An hour until Torchlight, right? Get mad, I got good things, got you. thumbnails fixed anyway. That doesn't matter if that's an hour early. Have you noticed any speed drop due to low suppress? Low suppress? I've got like no suppression. I actually took suppression off. What I've noticed with suppression off is that my health blinks more than it did before, like up and down. But I don't die any more often. You live in Melbourne? No. Brisbane. A farm in the middle of a city. Okay. All right.
My mana
Does
is
that
low.
code on even new accounts? It shouldn't be. It also isn't active until the season, I think. Like when it starts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm going to try and do city runs this league. All those candles, tradable now. Tradable. You'll probably be able to make a decent amount of money off the auction house, which is also way better now. If everyone didn't see, the whole auction house is what do you call it? Mixed. There were 3 different auction houses for the 3 different regions. One big auction house now, so way more stuff available on the market. And loot filters. More competition for the best items too. I mean, you were always just going to make the best items anyway, so more bases available to craft with.
That would only slow me down.
If I was going to play Torchlight, can you recommend a build for somebody who has never played? Who's never played? Frostfire Gemma, Ring of Ice? Yeah. Frostfire Gemma, Ring of Ice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, your GPU is a real hero of all this magic gameplay. I'm barely even magic finding. Like, I'm not really magic finding at all. I'm just doing juice tier 16s. I have like 30% increased quant or something. And no rarity. And rusted scarabs. Yesterday I lied and said 36 when it was 12. I made a couple of changes and now I'm at 29. Nice. Didn't Jimmy get reworked? A little, yeah. But overall, it looked more like buffs than anything else. At least from what I read. Especially the frostbite changes. Frostbite has like an infinite duration now. And is better. And so that means you will always add up to the freeze. Which seems just like a straight buff to me.
My mana is gone.
What would be more noob friendly and Herald of Purity Guardian? Oh, neither of those. How about just SRS Guardian? Gazzy's got a pretty good guide on that as well. Tried that, not feeling it. How do you feel about ranged animate weapon? Have you looked into that one? That one's pretty good as well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
As far as what I'm playing in Torchlight, I actually don't know. It's all up in the air. Anyone in chat right now could convince me to play anything. Charge calling motor. Okay, not anything. I've changed my mind. The guide for the new Stormbrand out. Not one that I would say is noob friendly or new player friendly. Captain Lance is a really good one that I love on the low life like Balboa setup, which is great, but I wouldn't send a brand new player to that. Like, it's really good, but Do what I want, but do what I want, but do my life, my life, my life, my life. Ba-dum, ba-dum. And just use Stormbrand in place of level 85ish and worked well. Oh, I 100% think all Penance Brand builds should be using Stormbrand to level.
Be the shadow.
At least if you can have access to them. Penance Brand's great, but its clear's pretty dog shit. You can overcome that in the end game, but you could overcome it while leveling too, but it would just be the easiest way to overcome that while leveling would just be
I'm not up
level
to
as
that just yet.
Stormbrand. Just level as Stormbrand, it's fine. That's not too bad. Juice wise. I came to the realization, Nataki, that I will probably never again do any solo self-found run because of this league. Because I hate labs so much, I'm never going to get an alt quality gem alone. And the alt gems are so good, and they're the things that I would want to build around, and I just literally will not have them. And so I probably just never play solo self-found again, because the only way to get those gems is lab, and I'm not running lab. I'm really like a little bit upset that lab is the way you have to get those new gems, to be honest. I just think lab is such a shit mechanic and a bad place to be and a miserable experience, and I don't ever want to do it. Sometimes I level my alts to like level 90 before I even go do Uber Lab, because I've already done lab 3 times that day and I just don't want to go back in again. Not because I can't or because the build isn't capable, but just because I already had to do normal crawl merc and I just don't want to have to enter lab again. So I just go without. That's how much I dislike lab. Hey, you taste the hate in the ground. Jesus, okay. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If it were up to me, I would just remove lab from the game today. I'd just get rid of it.
My mana is gone.
If I start as Thunderstorm Beam, what champ should I do it as? I actually don't know. Wait, Thunderstorm. Are you talking about the new skill, or are you talking about like Thunderstorm, the old one? Because that's still Thea 2. I didn't see anything about them fixing snapshotting. The new skill. That's the one I want to play. But I don't know what to start as. That's the one I want to play. I'm doing it as a paladin. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's my current plan. Is I'm just gonna start as the new class and hope I can use the new skill. But I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I have no plan. I'm just gonna start as the new class and hope it can use the new skill that interests me. Ali, thank you for the 2-month resub. How you doing? Here we go. Guys, I don't want to turn off alterations. I don't want to turn off alterations. And the reason I don't want to turn off alterations is because it keeps ticking up my my like ring MTX rather. and I just want to keep ticking up my ring MTX. Bigger number, better person. Well, too. Oh, I mean, in the private league, I'm not going to turn them off anyway, but I just mean like in general. Baylor doesn't read in-game chat. Nothing in there for me. I may have that flask. Let's find out. Double rarity bust. No, single is still fine. Great. Oh, that's really good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, anybody who wants that taste to hate is gonna have to do their roll d20 thing. Only 2 weeks left until surgeon to find out if I can walk without crutches or drive a car. Oh Jesus Christ, how bad is it getting? Is rolling here for the taste of hate? Looks like it. Can I get a second one so I don't have to switch it between characters? No. I'm just going to go ahead and say no. While people still need their first ones, I'm going to go with no. No, just exclamation mark D20.
That will only slow me down.
Gim, I win. You're not even in the private league. Why are you making it more confusing? $11. Inquisitors 12? Is 12 the winning roll?
My mana is gone.
Nope. 12 is not the winning roll. 20 is the winning roll. Wait, do you not even want it? Wait, is 12 the winning roll? Also, incidentally, got her roller eaten again? Their roll eaten again? I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh. Is her roll eaten again? Nom nom eaten roll. Alright. You're the last one left to roll, even though you've rolled twice. The bot ate the roll both times. Ooh. I think it might be yours. Not even that time? Worth. The rolls that were eaten by the bots, they were all losing rolls. If any of them worked, you'd have lost it. She deserves it after the bot shafted her twice, right? Ooh. And Soul Leader looks scary. I'm gonna be honest, not much in here is actually scary. Like sometimes it looks scary, but if I just stop, like, I just get healed a bunch. 16 really a winning roll? I think so. The only person who beat you was Woberg, who didn't actually want it. He just wanted to roll and win for the sake of it. Putting as a rest, only have 2 specters to run on Hulk and Miscreant. Some other ones that give chaos damage or the Pale Sephiroth and Mass. Honestly, with only 2 specters, I wouldn't even run Pale Sephiroth. I would run the definitely the hulking miscreant, and then yeah, the chaos res one is fine, the onslaught one is fine, the haste one is fine, the fortify one is fine. It's sort of your choice. There are a lot of options. They're all really good. Kiwi Girl rolled a 9. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
What we're rolling on is done now. Natalie Marie. Come get your flask. What did I do with it? Ah, there it is. Suggestion for summoner builds in Torchlight Infinite. They're actually both really good. Both versions of the charge motor are really, really, really good. Really, really good. Also the one, god damn, the other one, is it Iris? Is Iris the one with the, that one's actually my favorite. I've forgotten about that one. I go with the Iris one, but you do have to buy that one. That's not a free character. But oh my lord, amazing. Taste of hate. Do you need these things? Are you good on these? Have to be good for a trauma build. Rihan probably. Actually, I don't know. I would think Rihan, but I'm not sure. All right, we got half an hour. Do you need instilling orbs as well? Just in case. Just in case. Okay, let's see what else we've got. There's a divine there. I picked up more divine cards. Let's just drop them in guild. There's 3 more divine cards. And then is there anything else from here that should be handed away while I have since I'm gonna be like mostly away for 3 days. Woberg, are you here? Oh yes, he's in my hideout. I'm just gonna drop all this in guild real quick. There's another divine, some sextants. No essence of fear. Practically no essences at all since I spec'd out of them. Okay. Quickly use some of these. Woberg's gonna steal my build for 3 days. Do you need a path of building, Woberg, or are you fine? You glance at this and be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Already yoinked it? Sweet. Let's go. Feel free to try and craft a better cluster. This cluster's actually really poop. We don't even need that 10 res. Like it's just a 2-node cluster instead of a 3. Buskin. And if it's good, you do not want the dying sun actually on the totem build, unless it's also using tinctures and attacking. Basically, the uptime on dying sun is actually trash. The reason it's really good this league is because of the tincture that's constantly resummoning it. More proj is good. The problem is without a tincture, you use 46 of 50 charges and it only lasts 5 seconds. You never have uptime. I actually literally wouldn't use it if I had access to trade on a totem build like that. Like if I have infinite budget, I still wouldn't put one on. Its uptime is so irrelevant on a totem build that it's just useless. No charms. The Ascendancy is the tincture, which is already out. Everything else is gone? Yes, everything's in my inventory. Looks good to me. Anything between two fast, so they both get the charges. Generally yes, but this flask, this belt right here, flask supplied you have 30% increased effect. Can't use flasks in your 5th slot, but you can use a tincture in your 5th slot. And realistically, the other flasks already have enough uptime anyway. It's the Dying Sun is the one that's worthless without a tincture, in my opinion. Because even as a Pathfinder, your uptime on Dying Sun is so fucking little that people only use the Dying Sun because they see the 2 projectiles in Path of Building and they're like, fuck yeah, 2 projectiles, great. But like in reality, it doesn't do anything because it's just down all the time. But because of the tincture thing here, as long as you're an attack build, class adjacent to tincture gains 3 charge when you hit an enemy with a weapon no more than once a second. That's insane. That's like 4 times the strength of Pathfinder, but only for the flask that's next to it, right? So because of the tincture thing, Dying Sun is amazing for any build using the tincture. But if you're not using the tincture, Dying Sun is a trap because it looks real good and then it's just down all the time. It's just down all the time. It doesn't actually do anything. So it's just wasting a flask slot. Okay. I think I'm good. I'll drop those 3 exalts in guild too, in case we need to slam more shit. Nothing else is deathly important to have access to. There, those dominance things, those are important. The juice, that's important. There we go. Everything else will be fine. Goodbye, PoE, my love. Goodbye. Okay, now it's time to like look at. What I actually want to do is spend the next 20 minutes like looking over this new character and the new skill and working out if they actually work together or not. Can I play the new skill with the new character? I want to. I really want to. Do they have it in the builder? I have to bring a Rosa. See, all of this looks like generic damage and block stuff, right? Tio or Gemma do your best for the new Thunderstorm beam skill, I think. Okay, so here's the question then. It's what's more important to me? What's more important to me? To be able to try the new skill or to be able to try the new class? Because there's a chance they don't work well together. We'll try. The initial plan is going to be to do both. But if it's trash, what am I going to be more sad about? Am I going to be sad about not being able to use the new skill, or am I going to be sad about not being able to use the new class? I think the skill is very cool, but if I had to pick something, I would probably rather play the new class and just not be able to use the skill if it ends up being bad. So I think we just make this class, we try and make it work with the new skill, we hope it's really good, and if it's not, we pivot into something else this class can do. That sound like a plan? You feel trying both if you end up liking the skill more in the new class too. True. Alright, RPG, you and I are experimenting together. We're making this the best class for this skill that we want to play. And we're just gonna force it. It's just gonna be the best class. We're just gonna make it happen. It's gonna work. It's actually not even gonna be hard. It's just gonna work. Let's see. There's the Steam. We have to wait still. It's not ready yet, but at least it's updated. Total damage. There's a hero trait switch. Yeah, I'm never doing that. It keeps one on. We're never changing it mid-map. It's just not happening. Oh, also, my favorite part. My absolute favorite part. I get to play with a controller. I know that's not a big deal for some people, but for someone who religiously wears compression gloves to play video games, it's real nice to leave the mouse keyboard and just relax my hands into a controller. Real nice. Real nice. Controller hurts my hand worse. Controller hurts my hand far less. Our hands are screwed in different ways. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee before this thing starts. Because there's no way you don't league start every game you ever league start with a fresh coffee. That would be silly. So I will be back in a moment. Coffee. Oh. Okay. Save that. Save that. Category changed. Fuck go. Let's go. I had the category changing things open. I just hadn't pressed them yet. Oh. Install anything. Oh, I had a scene for this. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Boop. Yeah, there's my things. It was either that one or is this one? Oh, it's not that one. That one's all zoomed in and scuffed. It's this one. It's running some install script. It's doing a thing. It'll launch in a moment. E. Oh, right. New computer. Has to install a little bit of I remember, like runtime things and whatnot. Desktop is too clean. What are you hiding from us? 3 other desktops is the answer. Also, I don't need any of those to be here. Boop. I actually don't need those to be there either. Boop. Actually don't need those to be there either. Boop. There we go. Oh no. Brand new computer. I haven't done the login things. I also think I have not done the settings part. We can't click a thing yet. We can't click a thing yet, and it's loud. We can't click a thing yet, and it's loud. Hang on, I can fix it. I forgot that I had a brand new computer. I haven't done my settings the way I like. There. I found my volume slider on my thing. I just turn everything down. I tried to play this last season, but honestly the auto choosing seasonal thing was a bit too much for my sensitive brain. That was the preseason. I really loved it. I really loved the preseason. It was really good. All right, we got a few minutes until it starts. I think I've decided we're definitely starting the new class. It's too exciting. If I can't make the new class work with the exact skill I want, that's fine. There's so many other skills. There's so many other skills to play. Like it'll be, I'll just pick a different skill. There's so many. I need to play the new class. Otherwise, if I don't play the new class, I will just regret not playing the new class. Like, all right, let's see if I did this thing right. Just trying to figure out how to add this banner in I'm supposed to have. I wish I knew how to do stuff, hey? Wouldn't it be interesting if I was like a capable person? That just wouldn't be me though. That just wouldn't be me. I can't make this panel scale. I don't know how to do this thing. Never gonna happen? How have other people done it? Wait. Says image will be scaled to 600. Yeah, that's fine. Work though. Submit. Please choose a file smaller than 1 megabyte. What do you mean please choose a file smaller than 1 megabyte? Why? Why does it have to be smaller than 1 meg? What do you mean? Frost Iris is really strong. Frost Iris was really strong last season and honestly looks better. It looks better. Are you gonna play this? I mean, I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Shads is a genius. Shads is a genius. Submit. Done. It works. It works. Now drag that panel to the top so that it's a good one. Okay, it's there, but it won't drag to the top. Drag to the top! You're the most important panel right now. Boom, did the thing. The tutorial is gone. Really? That's actually that's actually great. Wait, I didn't read that. New season started. Okay, I gotta get in game to set my settings so that I can turn the audio up properly.
Strictly speaking, I'm an apprentice knight, but I became one of the Amber Eyes before I could be promoted to
Ooh.
official knight.
Ooh. Oh, she looks good. Okay, she just looks really cool. All right, let's go. Oh, did I tick seasonal?
Partner, you're finally awake.
I don't know if I ticked the seasonal. How do I tell? Wait, first sound, yoink. Music goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Turn my sound back up. Leona? I mean, yeah. Okay. Immediately, because it always makes me a little bit blind. Okay. We in. Confirm. Skip.
Thank the god.
Let's go. Oh. Okay, so we're a melee paladin now. For now. Yeah. I thank you. Okay, we're doing talents. So we start with God of War, which is fine by me. Don't get lightning beam until 55. I think we're gonna level this way because the earthquake thing is very cool. Oh, should I be redeeming my own code? Pretty sure I should redeem my own code.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job. Partner, let's live.
Excuse me? If I can scale the area on this skill up, I might play it. Look at it. That's so cool.
Orders to take the spur.
The Pantheons are using the ones on the right hand side. Both of them. Chaos is the weakness on that build. Got that. Let's go.
You're still unwilling to face all this. I guess burning this place to the ground is the only way to make you give up.
Liv, don't worry. Lean fled toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go, partner.
All right, what skill we get? Quick return. Demolish the charges. Demolish charges, consume the charge, convert it into a stronger form. Okay. I'm here for it. Let's go. But first, allocate. Level.
These people, they sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. Brody!
What do I want to play? You could join us on the brand new thing, or knowing you could make a will fireball lethal flash.
Many ancient stone tablets.
Your pursuit will come to naught. Enjoy this world without its spark.
Does anyone know if I need to unlock the Iris in-game this season? Didn't play last season and it doesn't appear in my character creation. Iris is that last season's? I actually don't know.
Look at the ember growing.
I think that's last season's, which if it is, it means it can be unlocked with hero tokens.
Unless it's taken from you!
This is the true nature of the world.
But I think you have to be in-game for that. I don't think you can do it from...
Lies that conceals the
I don't think you can do it like if you have the hero tokens. I don't think you can do it before logging in.
My hunter!
Pretty sure she's not available from tokens. I think she would be now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually.
My life! You!
It was very fun though. Okay, so we have a rough plan for this character, but that rough plan isn't really going to work super early. So we will be just leveling as a melee build for a while. Uh-oh. Yes, sleep slam, let's go. Every 2 seasons, right? Okay.
Is coming from the horizon. Liv wants
Let's have a quick look.
It's an omen of something ominous.
Yes, much better.
Whatever the Agitos are planning.
Yes,
We
much
must
better.
stop them.
Even though this is a shield class, I'm not actually... I don't actually have the class yet. I think I could get away with just dual building for now. I think you're definitely going to want a shield, but there's no real reason I need it right now.
Partner,
Just won't give up. Only destruction awaits at the...
the cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead. These goblins were killed by the Agitos before they could even escape.
This is like Earthquake.
The Holy Spirit.
This is a
We
cool
can
skill.
save some goblin survivors if we go in the direction they came from. I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
Don't be too surprised. All the new skills, like all the new classes, play really, really well. I don't think I've had a bad class start anytime I've started one of the new classes. Usually do a pretty good job of that. Raging Warcry. What do you do? Cast this to let out a Warcry. Nearby enemies gain the will charge, restore speed. Sure. All right. Let's see what it's like.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified... Where did these monsters come from?
Warcry.
Torchlight?
Don't know if I can tell what the Warcry is doing yet.
The dwarves call this place the ancient battleground, although the scars of battle have been erased by the passage of thousands of years.
I'll put on Burst of Anger. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Skills. This one. Burst of Anger. Yeah. Yeah.
Torchlight, the bridge has been repaired. I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving your lies away. Tell me, why are mobs always attracted to the flame?
All right, let's follow the thing. Cop that.
Of course.
Behold the power of Spark, revered Dwarf King.
Can take that. Twice probably. I do like radius, but more damage for now. I want to try Bull's Rage. What is it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Bull's Rage. Cast the skill and gain Euphoria. Ooh. All mana costs will be converted to life cost. All right, now. Release hits. There'll be too many RPGs to play and not enough time. Yep. It'd work really well for me if some of these RPGs were bad. Unfortunately, I really enjoy this one. Sorry. I need some of these developers to do a bad job so that we can otherwise I'm gonna have to play every game in existence. I don't know what to do.
It's the remains of a bullet cannon. Help me! That thing can even take out a dragon.
Calm down. We have to face it, even if it can slay dragons.
Oh my goodness! The bullet cannons. They come to life too.
We destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are.
Oh, I keep doing the click thing. And in a few years we need a competition. True.
The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
The snow in town is pretty. Are you in front of me? I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I gotta speed up.
The hideout is behind us.
That looked way cooler. That didn't look that cool last time, did it?
Remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming, partner.
I don't think that looked that cool last time.
If I'm gone,
I knew there were a bunch of like optimization changes and whatnot. I knew that all my load screens are quicker and stuff.
come back.
I didn't think there was a whole bunch of like graphic get better things happening. Did I miss that?
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
I mentioned the patch notes. I must have missed it. Clearly didn't read it. I read a lot. There's a big difference between reading and retaining information, though.
Goodness.
Partner, let's return to the
Let's
hideout
go.
and report the situation. Liv, we're back. Is everyone doing all right?
It's so pretty. Oh, I love it. I want to keep it.
Take.
It's so pretty.
Heroes, use your teleporters and take me to the plains behind the anti-dragon bulwark.
You're on the Asian server? Yes. Yeah. just gonna go with radius, maybe. All right, I should have that max roll guide up. Where are you, max roll guide? Oh, that's not the one. Where did the max roll guide go? Did I close it? Did I close the guide? Thank you. Yoink. Oh, it wants me to use Spiral and Bull's Rage. Wait, I can use Spiral Strike instead of Leap Slam? Huge, actually. Actually huge. Okay, they want me to take this. I'm just gonna follow.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't
Let's try it.
keep them waiting.
Just do a quick return. Change that. Look for Spiral. Yoink. Change this to Bulls. Bulls, 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 bulls. There you are. And that one gets... What is Limbus? 20% duration movement speed after casting. That's interesting. So normally the one you put in is like emergency because it makes it better, but this one makes it go faster. Alright, let's go.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated dangerous dragons.
The thing.
Their remains formed this.
Yeah, we gotta do it immediately.
Land. Painful memories of the dragons still linger here.
Okay, so that spread way quicker than I was expecting. I kind of thought it would like grow out and it might like limit the speed at which I could move. It doesn't. Very happy about that.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
The dragon's blood and flesh transformed into ember ore. And it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
There's quite a generous timer. It does make me feel not super rushed.
It's all in pieces. Is this Liv's diary?
But then it spread quick enough that when I'm proper blasting, it doesn't look like it's gonna be awkward or slow me down. Huge. Afternoon, Lexia.
See those monsters that are covered in bones?
They were born from the bones of dragons, and they're extremely dangerous. No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Boo. You
That
lying
way.
hypocrite.
Forgiveness is between you
Come
and the
on.
Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Hello. Okay. Gear bubble, orange rare, convert into gear rewards after successfully escaping, or red also. Oh, okay. So it's always positives and negatives. If the quality of level changes, additionally upgrade. Upon entering the nightmare every 3 seconds, you additionally gain 1 red bubble. Whenever adding or removing, it will additionally upgrade the quality. Restore 65% when a rare only takes effect once. Let's do that. Okay.
Next time,
Okay.
take good care of yourself first.
Now we have the age-old problem of, do I do the thing on all the leveling zones because it's fun, or power through to endgame and then do it there because that's efficient?
Heroes, protect me!
Well done, partner. Let's go.
Which is honestly always a problem to me. Like I'm like, well, I could do the thing every time, or on you go. Too good, you can just go on. You can go on over that one. On you go. Okay, we got some gear now. And that one. Easy.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
Doesn't really stop your progression, but for 5 seconds, it doesn't. This is very nice.
I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Anytime I can use Spiral Strike as my movement ability, I'm actually really happy about it.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
I like Leap Slam too, but for some reason, like Leap Slam, the audio I don't like.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
Spiral Strike, just way cooler sound. I like the little.
Weird. I see the kingdom's entrance.
Yes, please. Not that. This one. Yep, that one. Yoink. don't mind the stuff when it's early. There's stuff when using supported still. Yep, sure. I only usually get rid of that when I'm like at the end game. I don't mind hearing it while I'm leveling.
This mining track leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Cave. I remember this mining track was abandoned 30 years ago. Why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Think I was merely venturing here, yet they attacked me like...
Bah.
Polish my armor.
Why would anyone attack a harmless little robot like me? If they're gonna capture some...
Little robot? You don't look like Dwarven tech. You look pretty good. Why are you moving...
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
Isn't it time? It looks decently on max roll. I mean, it looks pretty cool so far. I think. I feel like if you already think it looks meh, it's probably just not an archetype you want.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place. My brother is going to...
Warrior, thank you for accompanying me.
The light polished my armor.
Goodbye!
Oh.
And before it's even out? No.
There are no shortcuts left from here on out.
No, not really. Oh my god, I'm so excited for personalized loot filter in the end game. Yo, I'm gonna make my own filter.
A broken iron patch found in a pile of miscellaneous items. A broken iron patch found in a pile of miscellaneous items. The name on it is
required management of the hero power. So I'm gonna try and turn it into a spell build that's almost mostly automated. I can't promise you how well it'll go.
What the heck is this?
But I'm gonna try and turn it into a spell build that's mostly automated. So we'll see.
Thank the Holy Spirit.
I have like a rough plan in mind.
Creature I think I can communicate with.
No robot can stop us.
When I met His Majesty, I couldn't stand the sight of that black figure by his side. It looked like a person from above ground. But that person could actually speak to His Majesty, even stand by His Majesty's side.
Just recycle gear you aren't using while leveling?
It would be a dream to be able to speak to His Majesty.
Playing right now, it could look a lot better. It was said, but it's early on. Yeah, it's a little too early to... A little too early to know, but like, look at that slam.
The perfection of these automatons is
That's pretty cool.
Is he already able to mass produce them?
Okay. Perfect movement speed. That's what I was after. Always the movement speed, as quick as possible. High priority to regenerate life while leveling. Just makes things much smoother. At least in my opinion. Any regen life you can get feels great. Imagine not having unique boots yet. Do you have unique boots already? You've cheated. I'm going to report you. Anyone 100% for the void rift they skip? Wait, really? Oops. I may not have known that. I may not have known that. Why would you let me skip it, chat? Why would you let me just walk right past? I didn't know. What am I putting in there? What am I putting in there? Sure, let's do that. 10 for that. All right, cool. Which zone is that void rift in? Yeah, which zone is that void rift in?
Dwarven Kingdom, the heart of Kassan. Kassan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He ow!
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons.
Where am I going? That way.
Corey, did you see that? It's unlike anything we've heard before.
Get wrecked.
Really rumbling.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely get wrecked.
Growls of a mountain.
I sneaked into the group that was going to meet the Dwarf King, just to see that young king reveling in the attention of being surrounded by thousands.
The inheritance has long been broken.
Press
Its will
D.
shall reappear one day.
Oh. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, I have to read this. Okay, what do you do exactly? What do you do exactly? Where can I find that hotkey? I must know exactly what you do. How do we get to it? How do I read it? Let's quickly. I already did this, buddy. Each. Ah, here it is. Cool. 25% when in the Holy Dominion. Consumes 10 murderous intent. Automatically closes with this insufficient. Okay. Every 2% attack and spell block chance, 1% additional damage up to 50. Nice. and it restores on block. Okay. So it's a stand here and I become big tank man and also more damage, but I'm on board. Let's go.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. The light polished my armor.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths.
Spark, my source of power. Witness.
Oh, whoops. No one saw that. I'm not bad at video games. You're bad at video games. Spoiler, it's me.
That room must be the key.
Oh no. Oh no. My first unique, but it's a spell unique.
His voice gradually fades with his body.
We should continue forward, partner. We
Did you get rid of the
must
intro
catch
bit
up
with the
to Minion.
tutorial? Yes, it's so
I'm not
nice.
coming with you. I need some time alone. Take care. That was no easy battle. You don't look very well.
Yeah, form a pact. Except I want... I really want Happy Chonky, but that's not an XP pet. Survival? Oh yeah. That'll do. And now my first aura, which will be acuteness. Of course it is. Why was I even looking? Of course it is. Oh, that's actually way better. You said that like it was a bad thing, but this is actually way better, right? Look at the filters. Look at the filters. I can create a builder. We'll get to that later. Counter attack after cool if yes. Yes. Well, not, I don't think so much counter attack, but sort of. Like it's heavy block and also looks like you gain power if blocking or when blocking. But I don't think it's like, it's not actually locked into anything. I'm going to be trying to make it into a spell build in the end game just to see if I can.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Taylor, that's me. How many of them sitting on? Did you collect them towards the end of last season and then and then not use them, so now you can roll for the new stuff.
It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Come see me once you're ready.
Yep.
You ready?
Wait, did people do that? Is everyone doing that? You all have more than me? How do I don't think I think I spend all of mine. Yeah. Yeah, I spend mine just like as soon as I get them. Like as I collect them, they're just gone.
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Yo, how much area and how quick do you think I can get this like earthquake-like ability?
Must catch up with them and recover the spark.
If I can get its area up high enough,
Lukuma Desert?
I could see me
I've heard
playing
of it,
this.
And it's very dangerous. Yes. The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
Oh no, I forgot to turn off shake. Ooh, my eyes.
Look, a survivor.
Hold. Hold. Shake. Where's that? Graphics? Not graphics? It's not screen settings. Ah, lovely. Is it battle? Screen shake is somewhere. Camera shake. Disable all. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that all you got?
Let me in. Let's go.
Pest carcasses are...
Hello.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
We can skip the bridge part. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow I actually missed that in the No, don't start that. I'm busy. I will do that in a second. I'm doing the thing. Somehow I missed that when I was reading through all the patch notes. Like I read a lot of stuff, but I somehow missed that we got to skip the intro bit. That intro bit was like the worst. I'm so happy that it's gone.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you. You won't get the better of me.
It was a really cool intro the first time I did it, and the 9th time I did it, it was real annoying. Now it's gone.
I won't lose to such a filthy thing.
Okay, what do you got? Let's do that. Now let's go do this, which gets me increased radius. Good. After blocking, the next 3 users a skill of 40% damage. This event cannot stack. 1 minute 10 every second in there. Okay. All right.
I will be waiting for you at the crossroads of endless thought.
Good enough damage. Thanks, buddy. I'll take it. Cheers.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. Thing is, right now, nothing lasts long enough to just like put down a... Everything dies. Boom. Like the area's way better. That's really cool.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
Area's way better, but right now everything insta dies. So I don't need it.
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
Fine. Fine. No problem.
He couldn't bear to
Haven't upgraded my gear in a bit.
He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
So I will never forget Lean. Even though he was once my crow.
See if there's any better weapons. Nope. Not that you need a better weapon, but there is a better helmet. Right, everything else can go. Boy. Let's help with the wristband review. Answer like butter scary baby. I don't really have any wrist problems from any video games. So my problems are with my hands and knuckles and whatnot. So they do help a lot with that.
So let me give you a ride.
Looks like you're not going to make it.
And I mean, they are still compressed around the wrist. I just don't have any wrist problems. So like, that's not an issue for me.
For so many years, Liv has never looked ill. Worried about her health, I offered to seal a pact with her many times, but she politely turned me down every single time. Maybe that lean guy really means a lot to her, but what kind of disagreement has made them arch enemies? That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out.
The game feels so much better on a controller. Why? I think actually all ARPGs feel much better when mapping on a controller. Like when just doing content. The good thing is you can just do content on a controller, and then when it's time to deal with inventory, just put your hand back on the mouse and do the inventory stuff. It's actually the best.
That can't be the only lever. That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
We must have faith in Liv. For there's nothing she can't overcome. She's the beacon of Torchlight. She will not fall. That altar looks suspicious. Let's check it out.
Get wrecked.
That should be the last one. Liv's body has been severely corroded by anger. I don't know how much longer she can take it. Maybe she had it all figured out already, putting her own life and everything of Torchlight at stake.
Nice. Add to attacks. Let's go. No season pack spirit. Rip.
Enough, Liv. You cannot stop.
Get out of me!
Stop those clowns! They are trying to control Liv again.
That's a lot of damage. Get chunked.
Kill me! Kill me now!
No! We'll never do that!
There's no use in doing this. Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No! As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I have to give my life!
Too late. You shouldn't be soft like that. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Nope. Oh, whoa. Oh, I should have had my, I should have waited for the,
No one can bring me
I could have used my class trait there and just stood in that, I think. But I like used it earlier. I could also just walk behind him.
And live of Torchlight.
Let's go.
Kneel, servants of Amber.
Look out! Everyone! Liv, you can overcome it, just as usual. Watch out! More Emeralds incoming! Let's focus and take them all out. The monster fears her. It fears her.
What a matrix. Thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Let the evil be purged.
Very much appreciated. Hey, boots. Let's go. Movement speed. Chuck him on immediately. I'd rather keep my regen. Thank you. Okay. Skills. So this is ground shaker, which is very cool. But I wonder if in a certain area. Wonder if there's something else that I would want to use. There's a very cool earthquake skill. I just like trying stuff. Kind of those are the ones that I want to use right now though. I mean whirlwind, but we're not using that right now. Hammer's cool, but we're not using that right now either. Okay, we're keeping this one for now. Let's go. Skipping the regeneration, biggest quality of life ever. It's actually really good.
Thanks for trying.
An
Skill slot bacon. With Bull's Rage we want to put. It wants me to put self-sacrifice. Is that fine? Maybe. MF? No. No. Good luck. Quick mobility is good for attack speed. That one's way better. Let's go.
Their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
The town looks so pretty, covered in snow. Kind of love it.
Here you are.
I'm so.
Are you?
You just hit the Christmas gift stuff already. Nope. I just immediately went to kill mobs. Where would that be here? Oh. First of all, we'll take those. Second, we can worry about that next. There's a I just want to kill stuff, I think. I am always in a just go kill things mood. I'll worry about that stuff later.
Victory is yours. Unless it's taken from you.
I should redeem the code. An exclamation mark Torchlight. I haven't done the code myself. Where's the thing? Hang on. Get out of it. Don't attack me for a moment.
Victory is
Don't attack me for a moment.
unless it's taken from you.
Where was it? No, it wasn't here. Which one was it under? There it is. Deemed successful. Look at the stuff. 200 crystals. Was that your specific one? Exclamation mark Torchlight. That has the code in it.
So let me give you a ride.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
The light polished my armor.
Good slide this one, those tricks. Ooh.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
Like normal. Yes. It's nowhere near good enough if you're gonna go do MF stuff though.
Stop right here. Tower above. Let's go to the opposite.
The light.
The hideout is in the opposite direction. Partner, let's focus on the task at hand.
Let's go.
It's an ambush. Partner, all light sounds have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Minion.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got 4 passive points to spend. My bad. All right, let's see where max roll had me going. Okay. They have me going there. And they want me to take... Oh. Nice. Okay. And... Oh, no. Right, hang on. Let me fix that. Slightly too long for YouTube chat, so we cut off that bit because that's not as important. Done.
Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop.
More pack points.
We'll find him right now.
Let's take that for now. I wonder if I have a better pack that has a better dude who has more XP bonus than that dude. Not survival and not persistence. Survival, right? Yeah. About you. Well, you're already better, but okay. And really quickly, where is Happy Chonky? Where's Happy Chonky? Happy Chonky, please follow me around. You're the best. Hi, Happy Chonky. Follow. Happy Chonky. You're the best. I think that there's no way that I ever have a pet follow me around that isn't Happy Chonky. Like there are so many other cool pets, but like, look at Happy Chonky. Happy Chonky's a purple fat cat. How am I gonna pick anything except the purple fat cat? There's no option for me. It has to be having
We
chunky.
need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
I came to the church hideout, the sanctuary of light that numerous people tried to set foot in. Ridiculous donations.
Because you don't have the BDSM pet? I don't.
And cumbersome.
That would be tempting.
There's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're
That
going
would
to
be
the church
tempting.
today, no matter what.
The weapon I have must be quite good. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. What the hell is that? Actually. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Maybe. We'll handle them in later. I like doing them all at once. For some reason, I get a little bit of a kick out of doing them all at once. I wonder what other skills will work with the new champ. Me too. Me too. Oh yeah, they want to show me how to craft. Cool. Now I know how to craft. Alright, anyone playing the new class that's using a different skill other than this one? That's having a good time? I'll try out other skills. Okay, 9% moves boots or 12%. I mean, obviously 69. Obviously.
The Agitos are heading to the church.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Got that.
It's a long way to the Holy Land.
After reading this, I'd rather live in jails than here.
Unlocking bosses? Yep. So they do a really, really good job of fulfilling the power fantasy very early. A lot of classes and a lot of skills will feel very OP. Some of them are very OP, but even the ones that aren't like OP still feel like you're being OP to play, which I think is really cool.
If you want to go.
Okay. Defeated, deduct 2%. We'll take that. Cool. What hero are you playing? The new one, whose name I've already forgotten, because that's who I am as a person.
Be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me, what did you just dream of?
Oh, it's a recommended newbie build. Oh, this is how the thing is. Oh my god, is this how it's gonna look when I make my own link? That's so good. Oh my god, I can't wait. That's actually so good. Whenever you're there's 30% chance that all heroes you've obtained. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, it's pretty. I want it. I want it real bad. Not now though. Not now though. Do the leveling thing. Deal with the other stuff later. Do the leveling thing.
Please keep moving forward. I must guard this place as it's the mural is
Rosa,
inscribed with
that's the one.
church hymn.
I'm gonna try not to call her Leona the whole time.
As well.
I need the spark. It's the only thing that can save her. Death took you. I won't allow that.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
So my suggestion for leveling once you feel strong enough like this is just to never open your inventory again until you start flipping things. And then as soon as you start flipping things, you can't pick them up. That's when I use that as an opportunity to re-gear from head to toe. Like check everything I've got, put on all my upgrades, get rid of everything else, and then go again. That's what I do.
You can't stop me. Stay back.
I've already got Wilt going. Huge.
Help! Help me and I'll give you something great in return!
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the music.
construct.
Is there? Man, I haven't finished the thing. I'm so close to finishing the thing. Oh, you will. Hello. You didn't quite. There we go. When did that craft again option become a thing? Either this league or last league. I actually can't remember. Next. Persistent survival. Either I forgot I was very blind. Probably just blind. If it was me, I'd say I forgot. But if it's someone else, I'll say probably just blind. So less likely to forget than I am. As a new hero, pretty cool so far.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
Pretty cool so far.
Forgiveness is between you and
Did the nightmare thing and it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I was thinking about starting with my lethal flash wilt build that I really like, but I just feel like I had to try the new thing. I have to try the new thing.
You're right. Who's there?
Like, how do I not try the brand new thing?
Rumfrey, I'm sorry. The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
Organize. I have Erica thing and all the free-to-play stuff. What character should I league start? I can't decide. The Frostbite in general and the Frostfire Gemma both seem to be quite a bit stronger this late, and they were already good in my opinion and probably didn't need the buffs they received. So that one? Yeah, if you've got the Iris minions were amazing. I played them a bit last season. They were really good and really fun.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
I'm just gonna sun shooter too. Nice. I didn't realize how weak our helper is. Our helpers are. I never stopped to watch them do damage. They're really just there for flavor. Look at them go.
Be careful.
Hi, how's the difficulty in general this game? It seems so easy watching you. To be honest, the campaign, incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. The campaign, super easy. But they have endgame scaling that makes it like quite challenging even for me. And like there is... The campaign is just going to be easy and fun, but there is definite actual difficulty in the endgame. Yes, please.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
To the Seer 1 Wisdom Calling versus the Calling Moto. Very different builds. Thea 1 isn't even a minion build, right? Thea 3 is the minion build? For the record, neither am I. Oh, Pineapple's right. There's even the last 2 seasons that I did play. There is content in this game I wasn't good enough to do. Like I just didn't get done.
Full of dangerous traps.
Like it has difficulty scaling that's quite high.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
It's good.
to arrange the meeting. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
McKeegan was right. You betrayed the church. I, Huss, the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of the church. Betrayer. Our reinforcements will be here soon. You have nowhere to...
How long is the campaign for Discovery? I know like really quick people get through the whole thing in like 2 hours, but I've never been through it that quick. Oops. Let's do it. The nightmare started.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Uh-oh, don't do that. Okay. I probably could have read any of that, and I can't attack him. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the nightmare portion of this is cool. Oh, I thought I killed you. Get out of here.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Next. The nightmare is hunting you.
Unless it's taken from you. Unless it's taken from you.
Cool. Okay. Mechanics and needing to dodge things. Interesting.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Thanks. Nightmare dude. Cool. Okay, I kind of like how that works. Right, and so as I juice those things, ooh, that could be very cool. All right. What does Max Roll want me to do here? They want me to pick Shadow Dancer? Okay. If you insist. But I do have to put one more point in here real quick. Boop. And then take this. Thanks. And then... Cool. Pack points. What am I going to take? What am I going to take? What am I going to take? Probably increased damage. Oh, I'm going to challenge a hero thing as well. Oh, this is just the talent point one. A lonesome, easy game. Yo, huge. Actually huge though. Do I have? Oh, I do. Yoink. What am I going to put in here? I do so much damage that I'm real tempted to just put Ink AoE in. Real tempted to just put Ink AoE in. Like, is that okay? I mean, it's like, it's not what they want me to do, but I do so much damage. I could just do it over more area. Although, hang on, isn't there an AoE that's like a little less AoE? But that one. Yeah. Yeah. In you go, buddy. Less damage over less area? No. Natural poisonous rest of his time. What? Affliction charms.
The commandment
Charms are the best.
In the name of the Holy
Obviously.
Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Yep. So cool. Do I want any of this stuff? I mean, I want like either fearless or weapon amplification, but those aren't available. Swiftness, like always. Go fast is always the correct answer. Like always. And go fast.
Embrace Amber. Perfection. Or you will
be I used my curse and my buff before I hit that guy and just one tapped him. That was great. Afternoon, Goose. Oh, alright, 1 second. Take a few bites of my healthy roll.
Unholy sinners, stop to...
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are...
The light polished my armor.
I am the blade to sever the evil's trespassing.
Without the sentries, those towers will be nothing but useless scraps.
Holy Spirit, please.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like they're
I wish the
forever
church could be a little less stubborn. Yeah, don't we all, buddy? Don't we all?
Did the church ever treat civilians with such violence too?
Whereabout is the in-game loot filter? I know where it used to be, but I think I saw it changed right here. There it is. Those are the three like official default ones, and then you can also create your own. And you can also create it from a shared code. So when I make a filter, I can share it with everybody. Okay, where is that? Just here on the side. It's just an option there now instead of, it was like buried in the settings before, but there were also no way to make your own. Oh. But now it's right there, and you can make your own, and you can share them. What do you think about Iris for League Start? Fantastic. Iris is great for a League Start. Perfect. Nice. The advanced auto loot. Thank you. I'd forgotten that was a thing.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
Only left some more bubbles. Huh? What?
It's a long way to the Holy Land. So
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, max energy. We don't need to go crit yet. We'll take those. I thought we auto pick things up. Some stuff gets auto picked up when you've got the auto pickup pet, which is what I just got through the season pass here, but not like everything. Not everything gets picked up, even on the best pet. Like gear and stuff doesn't get automatically picked up. It's just stuff like the currency orbs and stuff. You don't have to go around and like pick all those up manually. Right there. Here it is. If you're in any pack spirit, it will follow in follow mode. It can be automatically picked up drop items. Unlocks at level 15. I'm only level 12 right now, so don't have it yet. But that's the free pass. You just got to get to level 15 there. I think you get it slightly earlier on the... There it is. You get it slightly earlier if you've got the actual bought one, but it's right there. I'm already 12. At 15, everybody gets it. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but this one, I'm gonna be honest, I've never even noticed a difference. I know they pick up different stuff, but it feels fine. It's also going to matter significantly less now, because with customizable loot filters, we're all going to make great loot filters. And by we're all going to make great loot filters, I mean I'm going to make a great loot filter.
Give my everything. I would not back down.
Then I'm gonna share it with everybody.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
Actually, you can make filters, but there's no way to share them. That's interesting. Because when you go to create one, you can create from a shared code. Please enter the filter share code.
At last, let me record my light magic traps.
We haven't made one yet, but
it's time to go beyond the city walls.
Punishing the nightmare every 3 gives you an additional. Yep, sure, you'll do. Override the dream scheme. Oh, what did I do? Oh. 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 Oh, I wasn't prepared. I don't know what to take. Oh no. I remember this. I looked at it and I was like, cool. I hope somebody puts a guide out for this. I don't know what to take. But you can just reset it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Take whatever you want. I mean, I have to take that one, obviously. One initial bubbles. 5% chance for one drop. Used in a great void I never. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll go that way. Good call.
A large group of agitators is entrenched here. Let's destroy
Get wrecked.
them one fell swoop.
Get wrecked harder. That's less hard. Hello. Oh, inventory full. Okay, it's time.
That's it. Now no one will stop us.
Okay. Organize. Identify. Check on the thing. Oh lord. That's so much damage, but I don't want to use a two-hander, but let's lock it real quick. What else you got? Wow. That is slightly more damage than my current weapon with no rolls. Okay, in that case. Craft. Craft again. Craft again. It's something. That'll do. Thanks. 14% more damage. Boom. Pull from doing a hero trait feels so good. I think I don't have that yet, right? That's my next one that I'm about to get. Oh, the one I maybe just unlocked and haven't put on yet. Hang on. Let me look through gear, see if there's anything I want / care. Might as well. Might as well again. The hero trait at baseballs, does it? I feel like I didn't notice that. It does sound like me. Lock. Ooh. Okay, my shields are starting to get a little better. Unfortunately for them, I only care about base damage right now. But they're certainly starting to get better. Eh. Goodbye, all of the things. It doesn't pull. It does pull. Okay.
Let's get down from the wall over there.
So you just do this.
The Forsaken rules.
Show me a mob.
outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant.
Oh shit.
The light has not caught a partner.
Staying close to the turret seems to make it harder for it to aim.
I didn't realize that was part of the whole thing. I didn't realize that was part of the base of the hero trait. That's actually great. Yo.
Don't let the turret
Yo. Okay. That's cool. I knew, like, because I watched some of the stuff on it, right? Like, I read all the stuff on it, and I remembered that it would have a pull-in thing. And I just thought it was something I was going to get later, right? I thought it was like, it would be part of the thing, and I would have a pull-in, and that would be cool. I didn't realize I'd be starting with a pull-in thing. That's even way cooler.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some good gear, though. I'll cover you. Find a way to take out that guy.
Can you press that while channeling? Can you press that while channeling?
It's an ambush. These scumbags.
Is a controller better than a keyboard for this? Ah, I don't know if better is really the right word. Like, it works really, really well on a mouse and keyboard and with a controller. It's more just, what do you prefer? I prefer to use a controller whenever the game allows me to. Yes, you can. I tried it. This might have just become a cyclone build, guys. This might have just become a cyclone build. I mean, not right this second.
Good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! It's worth 20,000 gold. If I got rid of you, the mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner.
Huh. More packs. Just look at this again real quick. What are the ones I'm gonna get? 3, 4, 5, 5. That one. That one.
Rebellious, insolent, blasphemous. You choose to call these aspects of your ego.
Whoa! This is like the first thing I haven't insta-killed. I just had to pay attention and move out of something. It was still quite easy. It was just a surprise that I had to do anything at all. I'm one-shotting everything for so long. Hero traits. Wait, I killed the thing. Guys, I killed the thing. Oh, oh, it's done, but it's not unlocked until 32. Right. Thought I was just doing it early.
Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Go.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh, still one shot all this stuff.
Victory is nothing.
Yeah.
Unless it's taken from you.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Flames.
Bud.
Dance with me.
Bud. Land. Hi, bud. I'm right here. Come get me. I'm right here. I'm in this circle. Yo, yo, yo. Got him on the way past. One more time. Another drive-by. There we go. Phased.
Your strength is far beyond my own. So let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
And the woman, not a man. That doesn't matter to me.
The Holy Spirit.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
Nah. New season start? Yep, just like 2 hours ago. Like you are early still. Craft it. Go. Cool. Oops. Wait, where did it end up? I just made a thing. Why isn't it back in my inventory? Uh-oh. Have you tried reading any of the things, Baylor? No, I haven't. Go back into the crafting menu. Yes. This is the only way I know how to get there. It was still there. Okay, cool. I found the holding them boots. Use them. Use them.
Yeah, here. Let's go smash the Paris
I mean, go fast, just go fast, right?
Necessary.
I visit the bathroom really quickly. We're back in just a moment. Hell yeah, bosses are hard. Yeah, this is fine. As long as you get there quick. I'll be back in just a sec.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
All right. Just realized movement speed is a damage stat for me. Nice. Claim all. Love the claim all buttons. They're the best. We'll come back to that one. Let's go. Let's go.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's fancy. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, the pull-in is so good. Okay, we need to find a way to have just always have the juice to be able to pull in, just always. Never run out. Although that thing at level 32 might do it. That might already be it.
Found it. Finally.
Already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your fabulous! I'm really starting to dig your moves.
Activate, let's go.
This monastery was built on a lie.
There's no use in... Are these people repenting? In here?
Huh. Those pedantic bastards would do anything once they're in the confessional. Just a few talking training dummies.
One shot here is just... Nice. Yep.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Okay, that's pretty cool. Does ping matter even matter in this game? I'm from Oz and I can't get below 250. Are you playing on the Asia server? I'm on the Asia server, and I'm obviously also Australian. Nice. Okay. Asia. Does anyone remember the hotkey to show your ping? There's a button, right? There's like a... Just want to see what my current ping is.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Yes, hi, buddy.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come
So let's just see it. Oh, there I am. Right, I'm at 100. I have to... I'm not positive, but I feel like ping isn't going to matter at all because it does not feel like I'm playing this game at 100 ping. Not even close. Yes, hello, buddy. I know. It's the worst. People left the house. It must be horrible. I'll get over the barking soon. He hates it when people leave. Biscuit. Come on, buddy. Relax. The audacity of people leaving without Biscuit. Right? He's like this big. She could take him everywhere in a purse. He'd love it.
Things are not looking good here. When
Help! Somebody help me!
Look, those monsters.
Oh,
Witch's guards are garrisoned
I can't tell you how happy I am with this league mechanic already. I was actually like a little bit worried that it would do one of two things wrong that were easy things to make. Either expand so slowly that when I was at a juiced mechanic, it would be annoying. Or the alternative, it could have a time on it that was really limiting, making it fine for me because I'm a juicer and I'm going to go at speed in the end game, but miserable for other people who are running slower builds. And they did neither of those things. And neither of those things happened. And we're good. Just like immediately, right off the bat, we're good. That's real nice.
Someone's still alive.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hello, have you decided to come in here? Hey, buddy. A second lonesome? Yo, you don't need to. Give me one.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Praise the Holy Spirit.
Concentrate button. That'd be amazing. It could be. Like later on. I don't know what any of the unique relics are and whatnot.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there.
Should be like you wish there was one, or should be like you think you maybe read it.
Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
So he's after something under here. What is it?
It's all thanks to Keel's experiment. I made it! This kind of mutation come in handy.
Okay. Oh, right. But then there might not be one for this guy. Like, I actually don't know. So let's see. I'm gonna get this one soon. Just gonna restore. Then we get this one. 25 radius for every 1% block ratio you have. You get 1% murderous intent restoration. Every 2 murderous intent, you get 1% additional damage. Restores. Doesn't look like anything automatic here. I don't see any automatic ones, but that doesn't, like, those aren't the only ways. There could be many other ways. Level it, 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 level it. Quick look at skills. I would like to look at as cool as swiftness is. Oh man, it's 37 for those. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Nothing cool. Oh wait, I've got fearless here. Hang on. I mean, it's only crit. You want weapon amplification? Really? But I guess I'll take it.
The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Most of the time I would not give up swiftness, but like I'm whirling blades everywhere, so it's fine.
Polish my armor.
This test subject.
Ooh, hello.
He's free now.
Oh, a third XP person, please. Persistent. Not persistent. Survival. That's the one. You. Whatever. To do. Oh no, you're missing XP on death. You will not do. I lied. Survival. There we go. 3% XP earned, 3% XP earned, 6% XP earned. Thank you. Main screen display. I don't know what that means.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
Some are in a rush. Okay. Some are in a rush to give their lives away. Don't keep them waiting.
Where on earth is Minion hiding? He must have prepared.
This is why I like to leave voice acting on while I'm leveling through the campaign, because I get to hear the cool like voice lines the first time before they get repetitive. And once we're at maps, just change it. It's fine.
crusaders inside.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you!
Partner, over there! They seem to be guarding a monster.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Players have the blue or better, adds 2 years of the blue or better. One to 3. We'll go that way. Nice. We're adding a bell. Bring the quality of that tier by 1. Nice. Nice. Okay, so far this league mechanic is interesting.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Stop!
Phased.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
It's all over now.
Alright, what was that thing? The U. Movement speed. You were a movement speed thing. On you go. On you go, buddy. It's fine by me. On you go. Actually not that great. You are though. On you go. Good upgrades. That'll do. Isn't it supposed to be like a NPC here? Like right here? Like standing right here. Oh, here you come. Hi, buddy.
Torchlight.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
Thanks. Boy.
The Emperor and Holy Fire be one. I can fit body. Hit.
Watch out! How purified! Is this what you wanted by becoming a god?
The tests.
I will be the god. I will be the god.
We won't let.
I'll burn you to ashes.
There's a certain level before the season pass becomes available. I think so, but like a really low level, like 10 or something.
It can't wait anymore. I'm ready to although the spark experiments
Get to town, is that the thing? I knew it was like real early.
rises at last.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Just real quick, mechanics in this fight are different. I've never seen him make walls before. He's out here making walls.
The mortal struggles are futile. God.
We try. We've learned to bring light.
Strength.
Just seeing if he'll make more.
It's leaving me. No. The gods will not fail.
Way tankier too. Definitely way tankier too.
Let's die together.
He's always done that? You sure? He's made these little walls out of bricks? Okay.
I hope.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know something. Look.
Quick look at what the things I got were.
These glowing machines must be placed here for a reason. Let's follow the cables.
I mean, as nice as that would be, doesn't the conversion just straight up brick me? Wait, no it doesn't. I mean, it says it does, but it doesn't, right? I just am basically using brutality or something right now. No, I'm not. Why do I think I could only use physical damage? Is it here? I can just drop that, right?
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers. I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
Yeah. And then now that cool weapon should be way more damage. Ta-da. Yup.
Look, I can control the power of the spark within me.
Yup, that's more damage.
Stay away. Get away from the tornado.
Victory is
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
Obviously, I did delete it once. I haven't seen it since. Weird that it's not in every zone. I've noticed while leveling. I bet it's in every zone while mapping. I bet it's in every zone when you get to map. Oh, hello.
Night.
Cool.
Is the spark really in Ichi? The cables run all the way here.
So there's one level behind a deleted robot. What are you playing? Ooh, have you done the league mechanic? This is my 3rd time in here. Also, who said I was quick?
blessing from the Holy Spirit.
On the game so far, is it worth the download? Absolutely. I've played it for a while. I've done like 300 hours before today. It is worth mentioning that today, for the first time, we were sponsored to play it, which I'm super happy about. But I was playing it beforehand. I definitely think it's worth playing. Ooh.
Long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Because everyone's sponsored streaming. Yeah, I am too. It's in my title and everything. But this is the first time I've been sponsored by them, and I've already played 300 hours before today. So
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you.
whoa, it hurt. It caused me the pain. Thanks, bud. Okay. I'll do some mechanics if you insist. You're gonna make me.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the
Cool.
light can come through.
Dreams come true. Yo, this guy attacks me while I'm looting. Yo. Yo, relax. He still can't be hurt. Oh no, he can be hurt now. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Cut a hole on top of your head so
There we
the
go.
light can come through.
Whew. Hero memory. Attack block chance, attack cast speed. Alright, cool. Identify. I mean, sure. I mean, that should go on. Hmm. Reverse mirror. Wait, which way is facing? What? Reverse mirror? What are you talking about? Oh, it's my shield. And it's called the reverse mirror. In the reflection of a mirror's reflection. Blinking eyes multiply again and again. In the reflection of a mirror's reflection. Okay. Sure, those are all words. Those are all words, every one of them. How is it getting used to Fortnite style of graphics when you're used to PoEs? Fine now. But the visual appearance is why I didn't play the preseason or season 1 or even season 2. I wrote it off as a game that I wouldn't be interested in based on the graphical style. I was wrong. It's actually quite in depth. There's a whole lot of things to do, a whole lot of decisions to make. It's way more in depth and interesting than I had given it credit for. I was wrong.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward in the dark now. This sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So, don't go too far from me.
It's a long way to the Holy Land.
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid. I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad news.
Yeah, okay, this hero trait is like really cool.
Don't worry. They stopped being my problem once we started our adventure together. I'll tell you about it when we have the chance. Nightstar needs people like you.
Alright, it's reverse work on steroids. This is really good. Like, boom, everything to me. To me. It's very cool. I just need to get like really good uptime on the whatever that stat is called, murderous intent.
This is Starsfall. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here. Be careful.
Strange. Why?
Leader and be handsomely rewarded.
Yeah, has been pretty sorted. It was definitely quite a bit better. Now that I've got that, the level 32 trait that gives me stuff back, it's quite good. I think I gotta get better at using it. Also, like the proper density of a map would probably make it work better.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
This is earlier when you decided to go about class versus skill, which you just choose to not miss out on what you end up doing. Lurking, and I just got back. I decided that I'd rather test the new class than the new skill. So I'm going to try and make them work together. But if it doesn't, if I can't, then I'll go back to making a hit build with the new class because it's too cool.
Why do you? The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels, who you know how to hide like rats.
Thanks to you. Guest from the as you can. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Nightstar will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
I like how they unlock this and show you it, but you're like not even nearly high enough to use it yet. More pack notables. I wish I had better XP pets. I don't even think I have a second XP pet that like goes into the second tier. I only have Henry Cavill here. The other ones are just like 2 points each, which is still better than nothing, but like... Is there more from the new season thing? Ah, not yet. Attribute catalysts. I think I've still got some of them left. People have been asking for them every single day. We had like 300 and something. I think we're down to like 60 or something. But there should still be some.
The spark is there.
I will grab in a second.
Not willing to get rid of that sad desire.
Hey, don't let her scare you. Are you really worried? I should have just gone over and pulled off the cloak. Hey, stop frowning. It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that I can use the power of the
Still a work.
stop chasing after you.
That sounds like a lot of healthy stuff, man.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
Yeah, Torchlight's doing great.
We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. We're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding? It's the Ichi. I dare you. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. Careful.
I'm not letting her rest.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Go wanking.
Get wrecked.
We're finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in?
Okay, what do you want? Attribute catalysts. Just grab those real quick. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Some attribute catalysts in guild. There you go.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Cool earthquake or something. It's the skill that this character starts with. I've been meaning to test out other ones, but it just seems so cool so far. It's called Ground Shatter. But yes, it's earthquake. Like, I mean, that's earthquake. Look at it. Have been meaning to try out other skills though. Found a wilt dagger. Nice. I mean, I gotta try Whirlwind at some point. This is the other one I want to try. What about the train build with this new hero? The normally a Rihan train build? I actually don't know. I'm not like familiar enough with the train build to know whether it absolutely has to be a Rihan or not. I just know that it is a Rihan normally. So when this node here says physical damage can't be converted to other types of damage, does that just start to ignore things like the weapon I put on that says 50% of physical damage is converted? It just doesn't convert? It still does my full damage? Or do I lose 50% of my damage when I take that?
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the order.
Guess it just doesn't convert. Good.
Should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
We're just a group of traitors and two foreigners. How dare you even think of going against us?
Whoa. You mind? I'm busy looking at the thing. What'd you level with? Are you still playing the earthquake thing I'm playing?
The light polished my armor. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
You ran one of them void maps and woke up here, didn't you? Season launch. Gotta play on the season launch.
Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's...
The light has not caught up with me yet.
These two power supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Light.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Thank you for ending this with me.
Hope the sun will rise. The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe me?
Father, it's over.
As a new character, so far really good. I just got a constant on cooldown, pull all enemies to me button. That's like got no cooldown. It's like a half a second cooldown. And the area is huge.
Passage according. Pass according. Pass according.
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a recap.
Of the sun and have the world at my feet until it dies.
Get another 25% radius on that at level 52.
If it was
Nice.
me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Even gold rots.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
All with my own hands.
Liv said that a hunter is their own sword. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
You can't ability to take a goddess of deception. Oh, I already can't remember.
Symbols of a sword and shield are on the pedal.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best. But what did they get in the end?
That's... I can barely remember what I do in PoE builds. I can't remember what I do for that. I made a YouTube video on it. Oh, I never take that. You don't need to deal base erosion damage.
have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
Wilt damage is what matters. And while wilt is erosion damage, it's more like poison. It's more like poison, and all damage can poison, but based on a different stat.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here?
And why are there so many golden statues here?
Were these statues all once living?
One behind me when the mum.
Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn guy. Wait, watch out! Monsters are emerging from the statues. This city seems to have been awakened.
Rakuma shall be blessed by the Queen of the Sun. We'll all be fine.
Victory is
Get wrecked.
This place is so eerie. I have a bad feeling about this.
To enter the
Get
ring of the
wrecked.
stars,
Yeah,
you must
do it.
cast away your doubts,
Oh, there's a third one this time.
away your fear, and
Convert your reward. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and you can remove a bubble additional. What's the new class's gimmick? Twofold: block and spell block, with a bunch of buffs when blocking. Hang on. I'll take that one. And then that thing you just saw me do, where I pull in mobs, you'll see it constantly as I go. It's got a one button, like no cooldown, pull mobs in button.
Eliminated from the ring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
It's very cool. Must be predetermined. I just had the exact same selections at the same map. Oh, the leveling stuff could just be, hey, this is the stuff that you get. Like, these are the options everyone gets. It could be.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Anywhere near as much of the league mechanic.
Burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only with the bloody desire for slow.
Unless having it predetermined and you skipped one in one zone somewhere caused an issue with the predetermined list of them supposed to be happening in order. And now you've got it back because you're in maps now where it's supposed to like return to a normal thing. I'm just making that shit up. I don't know if it's real or not, but it was reasonable and it would make sense. Oh, that's huge. 6% XP when killing sleepwalkers in Sweet Dream. Sweet Dreams are the things that are in the map, the thing I'm doing right now. And there's monsters well in the nightmare. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Thanks. Give me more experience. Any chance I get. Any chance I get.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives. It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way.
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose. Not me. Not today.
Let's go. Oops.
All glorious winners and desperate losers.
The light polished my armor.
I feel like this class really wants to be Cyclone, but I've never played Cyclone before and I don't know how you're supposed to scale it, especially with a one-handed weapon, which I think is what it wants to have.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Glory is favored one of the 6 gods. May you inherit the glory of the past.
More.
Either remain victorious, or be defeated and fall into the stars. The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest.
You can also get block on a staff. Ooh, maybe I can get away with making a star
Only
cyclone.
the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion and keep the sun. The moon rotates to display its initial. Now the moon has dipped, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
Really? Hello? Open up one of the things, please. Oh, there's still guys over here. I thought they were all dead. And what do you got? In a sweet dream, you'll need to kill sleepwalkers. If you're having a nightmare, you'll need to survive the trial. Increases every 4, advancing in a sweet dream until you. Oh! Oh, I see. So this isn't even you do a bunch of dreams and then a nightmare. It's every time you do a dream, the next time it's more chance of it. Excuse me. More chance of it being a nightmare. And so like the longer the streak goes without it being a nightmare, the more dream bubbles you have, the more rewarding the nightmare will be, but also the more hard the nightmare will be.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The door here is still locked. I guess we must challenge opponents in the other arenas first.
Katava down. Nice. I have no concept of how far or close I am to that. No concept. All I know is when I get there, that's like the halfway mark. I'm not even there yet.
Champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
I feel like I'm not going that slow.
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained the proof of winner. Let's go.
Inventory full. Sort. Hi there, internet friends. Why, hello. That feeling when you accidentally hit. Ah, nice. What do you got? Sure. No. Ta-da. Next. Oh, 21 to get there. More skill radius. There we go. Then we'll take those. You're 36, where you get... Oh, yeah. More pack points. Open wounds, big damage. I feel like by the time I get there, I'm gonna try and turn it into a spell build, like basically as quick as I can, to be honest. Dream Herder. Is this the new one? It is. What the fuck is this? Oh, we're not doing that. Yikes. Not for that price. But I might do those as soon. I might wait until I get enough to do this. Which will not be like, I'm getting these a lot and I will keep getting them. By the time I get to maps, I'll be able to do 10 draws without spending a cent. But I think it's worth doing the whole thing. Do the 10 draws for the price of 8. Like, it'll just happen just by playing. And a free one. Okay. Sure. there's a... There it is. Free. Free. My favorite price. Okay, I don't know what this is. It plays the switching of the plane, of the packed plane on the main. Oh shit! Oh! So now when you set up different plans, you can just jump between them. Oh, that's cool. Was that there last season? I don't know if that was there last season. That is very cool because that lets you have like a full MF setup or like a high tier pushing setup or a bossing setup or all three or whatever you want. And then instead of having to go into menus and like do all the things, you just click it on your screen, just click, click, changed into the other setup, boom. I like that.
One.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
Why do I feel like I played this game a lot before? I mean, I've played it for like 350 hours before today. Maybe you've just seen me play it a bunch.
Of me twice. Now,
do not.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant team.
I have 107 hours in Steam. Why don't I remember what I played? Ring of Ice Gemma. That's what you played. This is what I suggest everyone plays. That's why I'm saying that. I don't remember it at all. I'm just running the odds. Best way to use jagged primer crystals. Really depends on what you want. For me, I think saving them to get enough to buy the 10 pack is probably the best use of mine. So when I say the 10 pack, what I mean is packs. No, hang on, boons. That's the thing. Boons. This one's the new one this season. 20% off if you draw 10. So you would need a total of 1280. I think that's the most, I think that's the most efficient, at least of what I've seen so far. You don't get to like use them up as often, like as you get them, but you'll get 1200 just playing. Like you'll get those. Like it's not.
The pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Okay, I was like, I don't think I was supposed to be in that. Which I wasn't supposed to be in that. I went downstairs with the platform.
Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance. Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge. Gerald, crowned
I had no clue you could even get Back Monkey with crystals level 10. You had 10,000 Prima Crystals? You should get the new pack spirit from this League mechanic.
You've won. Go meet the queen.
That's a lot of Prima Crystals to have.
I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
I never knew what to do with them. Okay, well now you know what to do with them. Until 20, then we get a purple pet. Yeah, it doesn't guarantee you anything. Like you're not guaranteed. It is just one of those like RNG things, but that's still the best use. Challenge a hero? Oh, it's just for this. Do I even care? What does this one do? So this is 25% radius. For every 1% block ratio you have, 1% murderous intent restoration. Restores 5 when blocking. Base upper limit for every 2 murderous intent you currently have. Plus 1% additional damage dealt to enemies in the Hollow Domain if you've blocked recently. Every 3 murderous intent you have, restore when you block. Okay. Are you playing a character you previously had? No, I'm playing the brand new character from like this league.
I will not make a move. The only thing is the power of the shadow beyond the heart.
Season. From this season.
To the Holy Land.
So let the fallen flame corrupted the Einherjar. Don't let that beam touch you. That statue looks like falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared.
More League mechanic. Go.
Corrupted by the sun, the golden water has been sullied by rust.
Yo, this lightning thing's fucking cool. It's part of the league mechanic. I've only got it for 2 more seconds. Oh, oh, that more, please. I don't know what that. I don't know how I got that buff, but it was definitely part of the league mechanic, and I want it again. That was very cool. Bilal, I mean, Kitava, I mean, the dragon is down. It's got a point. Oh, that's right. You have to walk in here. Forgot about that.
Hey, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested.
I was on my sword and then never changed it until maps. Wait, you're crafting while leveling with stuff from the league mechanic, from the dreams? Wish I was better at reading, man. I don't even know what the hell you've been talking about.
Subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
The sun has risen again.
The dream vendor? Those tears and all the fixes. You just keep sitting there and looking pretty, Vela. Okay. Okay.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
No, so I was like, Carlfield. Here's the worst part. You would think that the amount of stuff that I don't know means I didn't do my research or I didn't like look into stuff properly, or, but that's not the case. I actually read everything. I watched several videos. I've been through the whole thing. It's not that I didn't put in the work, it's just how bad my brain is. I just can't control what I retain and what I don't retain at all. I have no choice in the matter. I do not make the decisions of what gets remembered and what doesn't get remembered.
Unless it's taken from you.
Same problem, I can relate. Yeah. For a very long time in my life, it was real frustrating and annoying. At this point, I've just come to accept it. Because like, oh!
The Holy Spirit ruled in my favor.
Do you mind?
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Oof. Wait, block ratio is applied to dots? Hold on. What did I just see written on that thing? 35% of block ratio is also applied to dot damage reduction. Yo! Okay. Okay. That's way more movement speed. Put it on. There's actually so much gear here.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
So where's this League NPC then? Because there wasn't one in the nightmare. He's not here. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go in again. My bad. Clear it up. Alright, see you. That's interesting because I don't see a League like crafting a League NPC.
A thousand years have passed and my charm remains. My foolish people are still frozen before me.
I had to kill the dragon first, which is in the town in Act 4. Oh, so it's not like when you encounter the league mechanic there's a thing. It's that in town there's an NPC that wasn't there before that I can craft on. I just didn't notice in town because I like zoomed and got straight out immediately. Didn't pay any attention at all.
I cannot tolerate the beauty of others. So what should I do with you?
Okay, well I've done the league mechanic like several times, so hopefully she's in my town.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
You wish for blood. Come back. Why so rude? Your girl is waiting for you where the sun rises.
Ah, that's great. Okay. Now I get to take this node. Wait. No, I don't. Next level. I get to take that node. Allocate a pact point. Sure. Okay, next level, which is just in a second. I should get an actual pretty big damage up, to be honest. Has improved? It has. Significantly. It's actually been getting quite a lot better every league.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
Also, there's a code there in that command in chat. Get you a bunch of fire crystals and shit. Everybody should use it. It's also a tracking link so that they can see how successful I am. So definitely use it. How much is this game? Free. Just free.
My champion, please fight for me once more.
You okay there, buddy? Bye.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets. Witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
Careful. Auto sort inventory. Oh, this chick is ruthless. Yeah. Yeah, she is. This is Leona with an attitude problem. Yo, that's going on. Yeah, cool, but I also don't need any resistances. You don't have any life. I don't value evasion as a stat. the hell is that amulet? That's new. That's new, right? Adds base wilt and wilt chance? I swear that's new. I don't want it and it's low level, so I'm not keeping it, but I would swear that's new. There must be new base types in here. There are definitely base types I've never seen before. I mean, like, they want me to take Ranger, but whatever. I'm gonna respec anyway. I'll just do what they say. But we're not doing that anyway. I want to put a point over here. And that lets me change this one back to this one. Ta-da. Easy. Easy. I just went from 4k DPS on the tooltip to 5.9k. Because I wasn't already just like one tapping everything. Just, you know. When you one tap everything already, the best thing you can do for your build is get 50% more damage. What is the main thing you consider? Choose between them? For me personally, it's whether or not it's my main or secondary movement skill. So if I'm whirling bladesing or shield charging, Frostblink is better because it chains with no cast speed with your primary movement skill. You can get a bunch of extra movement skill out of it, but its range is not reliable and it's not variable and it's not as large as Flame Dash, but Flame Dash has charges. So if it's your only movement skill, use Flame Dash. If it's your secondary movement skill with like shield charge or whirling blades, I use Frostblink. Do you have enough damage? Who do you think you are, Katama? To take 0 damage after that. Rude. You ready to take damage yet? No. Are you ready to take damage yet? No. Oops. Oh, back to 0. Ta-da! That might be the most damage I've ever had to Kitama. What on earth? Okay, where's this new crafting NPC people have seen that I just blatantly ignored?
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something.
I mean, there's the normal NPC, but that's not what everyone's talking about, right? Yeah, there's nothing special here. There's a trader.
Name's Edward.
There's the candle dude. There's a target dummy. There's the skill trader. There's the cube. The auction house? Whatever this thing is? Oh, it's the Boon NPC? Yo, I don't see this NPC that you guys...
Starting a new dream
Wait.
is like releasing
It's this
a cat
one.
from a box. Is the cat still alive?
Is
Are
this
you
one?
still awake? Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake? Starting a new dream. If you want to grow taller, be the cat. I can interpret everything in your... Starting a new dream is
There's no, like...
releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive?
There's no thing here for... Isn't the church city? It's interesting now, you get the quest for it. Oh, okay. Innate curse. I mean, I want that, but didn't that used to have a different name? I think that used to be a different name.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you
Using this
still
on a
awake?
shell dream will add a dream affix to a
Starting
piece
a
of
new
gear.
Dream is like releasing a...
Okay.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box.
How do I
Is the
do
cat
it?
Still alive?
Can I
Are
put
you
it
still
on
awake?
this thing? Like, can you put it on a unique, or is it rare only? Over here, probably. Oh, first take a... Thank you. No, it's not that. How did everybody else get this easy and I'm confused?
Starting a new dream is like...
Talk to her and get dream interpretation.
Starting a new dream is like...
Dream
releasing a cat
interpret...
from a
Oh!
box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Hmm. Okay, so it can only go on rare gear, not on the uniques I have. I don't have any good weapons. Huh. 10% chance to obtain. Oh man. 1% attack damage for every 1,000 armor. Yo, there's so many options. Affix values to maximum within range. Replace the number 1 to 6 of affixes with blemishes. Okay. Downgrade all suffixes, downgrade all prefixes. Just the affixes on the 6 reduced. Okay. Interpretation generates one stream affix and one nightmare affix. Replace the base affix of selected gear. Always come together and are inseparable. Gear that cannot be used for crafting. But the rewind feature can be used to... Right, so you have to do this at the end. And if it fails, you can decide to not accept it. And it doesn't ruin your piece of gear, but you can't just do it again. It's... Names they randomly selected in combination. One group is selected from then applied. After 3... Oh! After 3 attempts, the readability of gear is extinguished. Oh. Dream affixes can be granted to gear of all plots, but only 3 pieces of equipped gear can have dream affixes at any time. Okay. To rewind an item. That is very cool. Okay, that is very cool. I now have a vague understanding of what's happening. And I do mean a vague understanding. Let's just put that on. That looks really cool. What? That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. All right. So now, just gonna get rid of all this gear. But the next time I get a sword upgrade, I'm gonna also try and craft it with a dream juice. Try and put some dream juice on it. I need to make coffee. Tis drink coffee time. I'll be back in just a second.
studied the rules in the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The Knights of Derain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. I studied the rules in the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
And they'll have the exact same DPS. Nice. Feel like that's a bit of a lie. Oh, the DPS is a lie. The DPS is a lie. I don't think I've played a single skill where the DPS, like the DPS on the tooltip on your screen is actually what you do. Luckily, there's a full-on combat dummy in town that actually has a DPS tracking and several different levels on it. So you can find out what your deeps actually is and compare different setups. We have the technology for DPS tracking target dummy.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meal. The light polished my armor.
Oh, wait. That's the end. So then what? We talk to this guy. What are you? Oh, black sail bub. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. %, projectile damage, knock back. Yeah, okay. Okay, though. Because is it time to try and build the new skill yet? You 55? If not, then no. Oh, is it 55? Okay, I'm 46. So I need 9 more levels, and I need to pick up a spell one-hander of some kind in that time. Because I do not currently have a spell weapon. Okay, so start looking out for one spell weapon in the next 9 levels and lock the bitch. Keep it.
The light has not caught up with you yet. Cut a hole on top of your head.
Wrecked,
so the
buddy.
light can come through.
While we wait. Skills. Get rid of that. Put that on. Get rid of this. Put it here. Huge. Huge. I was hoping that'd work. Damn it, rhythm is fucking... I wanna automate this shit. Whatever, you'll do.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can...
Got a hole on top of your head so the light can shine through. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah.
Enjoying this so far? Absolutely. Not that I expected not to. I have already played 350 hours of this before this season launched. There we go. Time to PvP needs something new. It is an excellent secondary game. It's still an ARPG, but it's definitely quite different to PoE, so it's a nice change. Still like has quite a bit of complexity and like quite a bit of options with building things and quite a lot of skill trees and customization you can do, but it is different enough to be a very different pace. Like there's so many different skill trees to pick from. If you look here, every one of these is a skill tree. They all are this big. And every character is a combination of 3. And then that's just the skill trees. And then there's a slate table, which unlocks later, which is items that are like, I guess you'd call them almost like jewels. Like they do things, but they go in here instead of in your gear set. They give you power as well.
rush to give their lives away. So
And then
don't keep them waiting.
there's the skills. Relics, almost like relics. Then there are skills which are built in this system and built off energy. And this is how you link things. You get energy by leveling up, but you also get energy from gear. So you get it from both places. And then that lets you put more links on more skills and potentially put more auras on if that's what you're after or whatever. And also relics, soul candles, memories. Yeah, listen, if it's your first time, play through the... Don't skip all of the things. You know how you want to skip all the things? Like, you know how you want to press skip on everything? But like, nope, skip. Just do some like quick tertiary reading as you go through, because there's too many different screens. They all have different stuff and a lot of it matters. There's pacts, which is this screen, which you'll unlock as you go, which is great. And you can unlock pets, which are meta progression. So these are actually the only progression that holds league to league. You can unlock a bunch of these. You can also buy them, but you can unlock a whole bunch of them for free. Kiwi girl in chat never spent a cent. She has better pack spirits than I do. And I've spent, I think, like $200. That's way better than mine. So you don't have to spend anything. It's fine. But then this whole tree, they change depending on like what pet you put in. So they're cool.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away. So
You've got like hero. Where's the hero thing? Where's the thing where my hero passives are? Traits. That's the one. What the fuck, Bella? Over several seasons, like over 2 years or so, like since it came out. And also I guessed at that number. It's probably not that high. It's probably like 120 or something ish. Like I just said a number. The point was I've spent some money. Kiwi girl hasn't. She's got better shit than I do. So like... Yeah, lightning. She gets to lead with context again. What do you mean? Was that not all the context? What do you mean? That was all the context? What context was missing from that?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Over 2 years, I've spent $200. Not I dropped $200. People are thinking you dropped $200 today. Oh, Lord, no. No, I didn't spend a cent today. No, I mean like total. Like total. Like ever. Not all at once. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh no. Right. Okay. That makes, yep. Okay. Whoops. We're not in your head, we need explanations. If I heard someone say I'd spent $200, I would think that was their total that they'd ever spent. I'd have been like, oh, that's not too bad. I wouldn't have thought today. maybe just get in my head more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I mean, not knowing you'd ever played before. That's a good point. Alexia is full of smart points.
I saw your edge in your enemy's frightened eyes.
Be willing to take damage again. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. $200 in a day wouldn't be surprising. Oh, I know people can. It would be surprising if I was one of the people that spent that sort of money. That would be. I don't have very much money. Is what I mean.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Select. Okay, I've got a thing. We press the button. Oh, I get to pick? Huh. Okay, so if I adjust the range, I don't know what the range is on these. Did you buy the season pass? So what I standardly do is I buy the season pass, and if I've got extra money and I'm feeling real good about the season, I'll buy the 30-day pass that's really cheap as well. Because that's like, if you're going to log in for the majority of the 30 days, it's incredibly good value. It's bad value if you're going to log in for 5 days and then go play something else. But if you're going to play it for a month or even really 2.5 weeks or so, it's absolutely worth it. And then usually that's it. Whatever I can get out of that, that's what I buy. That's all I get. And that's allowed me to get everything I ever wanted, so it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Downgrade the number 6 affix to tier 2. What if there's no 1, 2, 3, 4? Downgrade all suffixes by 1 tier. Replace the number 4 affix with a blemish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Downgrade the number 6 affix to tier 2. Well, that's this one. There's no affix there. Can I go again? No. So what this has done, so I can't apply another one, or I could, but it would override it. Right? And so this adds the implicits of those two things. Okay, so I think I understand this. So if I come over here, how does that apply to enchanting it? Where'd it go? Where's the sword that I was just playing with? Is the only way to stop Bella from MFing? I like that you think I'm not immediately going to build an MF deck in this game. Like immediately. What do you mean? That's the first thing I'm going to do. As soon as I get to endgame, just build an MF deck immediately. Ah, here it is. Oh, really? There's no like... Well, I can't even deal elemental damage. So might as well has attack critical strike rating. It's kind of... They changed the decks quite a lot. I did see that there were a lot of those. Like a lot of changes to it, but I'm sure there is still quantity. I'm sure the word quantity still exists on many of those pieces, and I shall put all of them on. Okay, now does this end up better than my sword? That's the real question. It's still worse than my sword. It's actually still worse than my sword. Okay, so I don't even want it. But now I understand the crafting. Wow. Understand is a strong word, but now I understand it way better. Oh, I don't even have the daily goal up on this scene. Yo, I need like... You get your shit together, Bella. Your other scenes need to be like set up properly for the game you're playing. Oh, it's there. It's just... Oh, that doesn't suit this game at all. That doesn't look good there. I'm wearing a level 3 helmet still. Let's put on a new helmet. Oh, that's so much better. Let's put on that helmet. I do it. It feels so weird. You can put on. You see, there's 3. Yeah, I did see this. So okay. Alexi, thank you for the gift sub. Why though? So
Starting a new dream
how many
releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Like, for instance, dream interpretations can only be... Okay, sure. Do it. Sure. Okay. Lose armor, gain erosion res. Okay, sure. That's fine. So then what happens when you replace it? Is it replacing it? Or it is 8. Oh, no. 18% attack speed. The adjacent affixes of the 5 affixes are reduced by 2. What? The adjacent affixes of the 5 affix are reduced by 2. So here's what I think is happening here. There are only 4 affixes that are actually on this. Therefore, there is no 5th affix. Therefore, this does nothing. But it must be the 5th affix, not the affix in the number 5 slot. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but if it was going to do something to the gear, it would highlight it, right? See how this one highlights? So tier 9, tier 7. Still tier 9, tier 7. Yep. Cool. Let's see what happens to rings. Do it. Oh no, it replaces the implicit on these ones. Wait. Replace the number 6 affix with a sweet dream affix. There is no number 6 affix. It doesn't exist. Just abandon. Abandon! Just go on about your business, but also put these back on. There we go.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
What? No health. Right.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you!
Right, adding or remove additionally upgrade the quality of one bubble by 1 tier. Cool. Sure. Cool. Then over here. Apparently we discontinued. No. I'm still absolutely continuing with that. It's just League launch today, so we're probably gonna play this for like 3 days or something. I might, if I'm having a lot of fun, I might start playing both after that somehow. But we're definitely still doing the private league. There are people still playing it right now. Oh shit, you can level that up. Okay, so you can also reset the whole thing. And then you can do this and this and this. Oh, exterior points needed to. Huh. Okay. Yep, absolutely. The global chat's still going. There are still people talking in there. There are still... I've already logged in once to like hand over something from trade. If there's something in my stash when you're searching for stuff and you need it, I can just log in real quick and trade you the thing. It is absolutely not abandoned. Okay. So you need to do some outer points and some inner points. So you need to go out and in, and then back out and then back in. Okay. No problem. Okay, tooltip is up to 8.7k.
on top
buddy.
of the head, so the light can come through.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you.
But I believe you still have a long way to go.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Got enough damage? Got enough damage. Spoiler, yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we gotta test the thing. I have to test the thing. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. How do I do this? Different idea. I need to test the idea. Just do this real quick. And do this real quick. One of you has area that I haven't gotten yet. You. Radius. Let's go. Okay. I need to test the idea. Get rid of you. Instantly put on. Show me only attacks. I remembered the name of everything. There it is. Whirlwind. Okay, steamrolled is good. Added physical damage will be one of them. And then another one will be what? How exactly does that skill work? Is it possible to get claws and daggers as a rehunt? Yes, there's no... The game doesn't care what you are as far as loot goes. Like it just, everything drops for everybody. That tendon slicer. Okay, do I have enough? Can I even do this?
For 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them
I
behaved
can.
well in my
Okay.
presence.
So if I do this, okay, well I need like some sort of phasing. But otherwise,
So let me give you a ride.
and obviously more damage than that. But like, like that seems like it could be pretty cool.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Um,
The light has not caught up with me yet.
okay, unfortunately, your single target damage is atrocious with this skill, apparently. I mean, atrocious is pretty strong comparatively to what we were just doing. I'll swap to a Garen. Leona Garen.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Remind everyone to reclaim their drops. I've done that a few times, but yes, if you haven't got the thing, the drops, claim your drops. And if you haven't used the code at !Torchlight to get your free rewards, do that as well.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Oh, I should have done this first before respecking out of my single target damage. Yikes. Whoopsie daisy.
You are welcome.
But then, here we are.
You will just move on from one type of weakness to another.
Played a bunch of Torchlight a few leagues ago. Anything new and fun? Oh, if you didn't even play last league? Yes. So many things, like way too many to list. Complete crafting overhauls, new classes, new skills, complete rebalance of the end game. The entire deck system is different. You haven't played with candles yet. There's obviously the new stuff this league as well.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
You should dread your
Widely everybody last season agreed that they basically fixed crafting. It's really good. There's like a ton of new stuff, ton of stuff. Okay, so it might be cool to figure out how to use a cyclone build However, I think you need to do that with a staff, maybe. They're using just a normal Xbox controller. Just a normal Xbox controller. Faster attacks. I would like faster attacks, please. I don't know if this is a phone thing or here's a head thing, but I can't bind the triggers and the keys are shuffled. So I play on the PC, so I don't actually know what causes any of that. One of these is something here is attack speed. I know there's an attack speed. There's a go faster support, and I don't remember an attack faster support. I don't remember what it's. Is so cool. I will get to that in a second. Isn't there a go faster button? I mean, this gives you like a little bit of movement speed when you dash, but there's an attack faster button. Isn't there? A support even? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I've imagined the attack faster support. Oh, wait. There it is. Thank you.
Keep trying. You will just move on from one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. Way more damage. We say 55 to try the new skill. That's gonna be I'm gonna be excited for that. Do you know what the item Eternity is? Yeah. Headhunter? Basically. The short version. Short version is a head, that's the Headhunter.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
So I'm rich. Did you get an Eternity? Is it? That's the item I'm thinking, right? It's the amulet?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, if you just dropped the amulet named Eternity, yeah, you're rich. Congratulations. Literally dropped a headhunter on the floor. Alternatively, you're not rich, but you're wearing a headhunter. Or in this case, an Eternity. Depends on what way you want to look at it. All in. Iron fortification. Drop a mage blood and have it duped today. You talking about Rax? The blue hoodie Diablo guy? Are you talking about Rax? I didn't. I've never heard anybody referred to as like the blue hoodie dude. But that is cool. Pretty good description, to be fair. I mean, I instantly knew who they were talking about, so I guess it works. Like, you didn't get it wrong. I guess. Okay, back up here. Where are my spell weapons? Like, there literally aren't any. Where are they? I wonder. I wonder if, like, I don't have a filter on at all. Why have I not gotten any spell weapons? Remember just a minute ago, somebody was asking, hey, can I get claws or whatnot? And I was like, yeah, of course, everyone can get everything. I don't have a single spell weapon. What? Does me I ask that? Right. Well, interestingly enough, I don't have a single spell weapon on my non-spell class that I want to turn into a spell class. You're supposed to drop everything.
Forgiveness is between you you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
In the campaign, I think it's just stuff to drop items that your base character wants. I didn't know of anything like that, but Dr. Shadow might be onto something. Maybe my memory of dropping everything on everyone is just in the end game, and maybe during the campaign it's a little more limited.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light polished my armor.
Unhelpful. I mean, it's probably like the middle of the night there. Like, I wouldn't expect like quick responses at like 2 or 3 in the morning.
So let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I prefer the melee. I tried Cyclone, and as much as I liked it, this skill that we're using right now is actually insane.
Forgiveness is between you
I
and
think I
the
love
Holy
this
Spirit.
skill.
It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Oops.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
So the light can come through. Yeah, all right, it's okay.
victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
What I do want out of this skill though is to get way quicker recharge on the thing that makes it an explode instead of just like a strike. I need that to be like so much quicker.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head so the
Maps unlocked. Grats. Chance of a nightmare. I really should just start skipping these and get to maps, but like they're really cool and I want to do them. I go to the last one when you were auto running. Is that because you liked the auto casting so much that you don't know how to live without it? Or because it like ruined it or somehow?
unless it's taken from you.
That was too nice. It was really nice.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I don't know. Can ask chat. Alright. Mum's got a new shirt there that she found. It looks like a blanket because you're holding it up weird. But it's a shirt full of mushrooms. It's alright. I don't mind it. Yeah.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Baylor is a fun guy. I like that. I like that way too much. I like that way too much.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
New characters and mechanics to look up. Much time to look into the new season. Really cool. But definitely a button you have to press. It has no cooldown. Not really, or at least the tiniest cooldown. And it's like 70% of the screen gets sucked in to you, which is amazing. I will show you it. It is, however, a button to press. But let me just hang on. Just buttons. Who's got the buttons? Right, over here. So, dum, da-dum. I'm gonna just yoink. 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 Yoink.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Yoink. Like, it does a bunch of other stuff too. It's got a bunch of like on block things and like based on block ratings and a bunch of extra damage when you've got your block up and all of that sort of stuff. But like, that's all cool for like building the character. But the important, like, useful thing is that you've got a fucking yoink button, right? Like, you've got a yoink. Like, that's the thing that's gonna get people to play it. Just like a yoink. The yoink is the class ability. Yup. Oh, I got memory slots. I'm gonna take that one for fever effect. Thanks. Ooh. Murderous intent. Consumed every second if there is a lead. That one. Then we also get a second one. It's probably just going to be the one with movement speed on it. Oh, that one. Movement speed and defense. Let's go. Or attack block chance. Nah, we'll just take global defense. What is my next one? For every 5 murderous intent you currently have, 1% increased additional attack and cast speed. For all units decide, okay, for every and 2% extra damage, or so this is like a sustain node, okay. Oh my god, at level 80 you get another 25% radius on that pull-in. Another one. Or you just do this for sure. Yeah. You just do that for sure. But you can't do the yoke in other classes? No. That is the class ability.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. pole on top of your head so the light can come through.
What do we got? Anything cool worth putting on? Nothing cool. It'd be cool if you had a lot movement speed, but you don't. All games. I still feel like movement speed just shouldn't be a roll on boots, or if it is, it should be like a 10% one or something, and we should be getting movement speed just always, or other means or whatever, because like every game that puts movement speed as a roll on gear, every pair of boots that doesn't have movement speed is instantly trashed. Like, it's worthless. In most cases. There are some exceptions, but like, it happens so much that it just feels like maybe that shouldn't be a thing. Maybe there should be a different way that we're getting movement speed. Yeah, implicits or things like that. Like, just maybe there should be a different way. That's all. Because it happens too much. Alright, however, I need to visit the bathroom for a moment. So, I will be back momentarily.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress. I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. I studied the rules in the Knights of Durain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them waiting. The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Ah, much better. Whew. Where'd it go? There you are. I still got 15% on one right now. Nice. Nice. Although I will say, my area is already pretty good. It's, Nah, I could use more. I lied. I'll take more. As soon as I hit the ground, I was like, nah, I could do more. That could cover the whole screen.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head.
54.
Can come through.
One level and I can test that new skill and see how it plays. I can't believe I don't have a spell weapon of any kind though. Like literally no kind of spell weapon? Like what's going on?
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
When you tried out the new skill, did you do a full respec into like a spell Ascendancy to try and just see how it functioned? Or did you just like throw it on and be like, this looks really cool?
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come.
Did respec, but I'm back now. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. Too much fun material right now. I don't want to stop. It is some unfortunate timing. I am also having a lot of fun in PoE, and it's like so close to the PoE launch that you're like, but I don't want to do anything else. But then this season's really fun in this game too. Torchlight's done a great job. This is going to be a running problem, by the way.
Unless it's taken from you.
There's so many ARPGs around. I feel pretty good about the option of abandoning Diablo entirely. How does that feel to everyone? Like with so many ARPGs around that are all going to have competing for our time launches everywhere. I feel pretty good about just abandoning Diablo. Something has to give, right? Yeah, PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Torchlight. Undecember is also getting better and better. Like, what's going on? And then I list all those out, and then like Diablo 4. I'm so much less excited to play Diablo 4 than anything else in that list. Especially being as they want another $100 from us pretty soon. Mention this sort of thing as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's so much going on. Everything is vying for our attention, and Diablo just isn't making the cut, as far as I'm concerned.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Wait, was that? No, okay.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me.
5 new skills, including whirling blades. So, here's the thing. Do we start by testing the new weapon attack? Or do we start by testing this thing, which is the skill that I really want to play, which is this one? No, that's not it. That's not what I thought it was. Wait, is it? Like, obviously, this is the one. Obviously, I haven't respected it. It has literally no supports. I just want to like just exist somewhere, just to see mechanically. Okay. So it just sort of, that won't be bad with like real supports and an actual spec and whatnot. I'm looking at it mechanically now. Like, it's obviously going to do 0 damage. It's obviously going to do 0 damage. Okay, let's do it. Let's try it. Skills. Not skills, sorry, talents. Buy everything. Goodbye everything. And goodbye everything. All right. So presumably we're going to start with knowledge, right? There's no way we don't go for spell burst. Let me quickly check the tags on this skill. Right. So area, lightning, spell, persistent. It's a thunderbolt casting skill automatically. The thunderbolt unless up to 3 thunderbolts can be generated. Okay. Read the expanded details. Good idea. For every +1 beams, increases the skill thunderbolt generation limit by 1. The number of beams generated by this skill is not affected. Okay, so you get an extra dude. So you get an extra dude per extra beam rather than getting extra beams. 100% of this skill's beam length bonus and additional bonus is also applied to this skill's area. So we don't need to scale area at all. We want to scale beam length because that's both. Okay. So we're definitely going to want it to be spell burst. So we'll start with this. We're definitely getting spell damage. We're definitely getting spell damage. Attack and cast speed is very cool. I don't know if I need that. I don't need skill radius at all. We're gonna go attack and cast speed, I think. Sealed mana is a pretty obvious take here, I think. Don't even need. Don't show this again. Spellburst charge speed. Spellburst charge speed. We'll come back for levels. We're gonna get +3 spellburst, and we're gonna get probably that. Okay, now one of these has to be so that's channeled and elements. That's spell and shield. Is that energy shield or shield? Energy shield. Okay. Is there anything in here that says beam length? Like where do you even get beam length? This one does come with a max spell burst though, which is insane. I feel like it's gonna have to be that, but let's just check what's in Elementalist. Channel stacks is not it. Converts physical damage taken to a random element is so good, but not what I'm after. We could add lightning and do that, but oh, hello. Hello. No. And there's some beam length there. We might end up taking some area just because there's not very much beam length that I'm seeing anyway. I don't think we're gonna end up here. Nope. Bye. Okay, so it's gonna be Magister second for sure. So I guess we're gonna look at Focus Blessing stacking as well. Probably. Yeah. Spell block chance could be really cool too with this character. Let's get some crit rating to begin with. There's more sealed mana, which is very nice, but this is the one we need. This area right there. Gotta get to that. So we will actually just go through there. Oh, cool. When's the story end? When you get to maps. It's not a great option. You're halfway through when you kill Kutaba. Oh, gotta take one out of here somewhere. I'd rather not take that. How many points do I have in here, does it say? 21. Okay, well, has to be that. Can't be that. Has to be this. Can't be that. Okay, here we go.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay, third is gonna be what? It actually doesn't matter what I pick third because right this second. Although, surprisingly, I bet there's a lot of block nodes in here that would matter. Didn't I just get that? Bet there's a lot from here that could be usable. With the amount of things this guy has in block, I would not be entirely shocked if we end up in... So those are just generic block attack. Maximum energy shield, spell block chance. Generic damage while holding a shield. Level are we? 55 right now. Maximum energy shield. There's some crit in here, which is both. So works for spells as well. Some good minus mana cost stuff. Fever effect is cool. Didn't know that was in here. Don't have any fever right now, but yeah, more block stuff. Damage is generic. Demolisher charges. Could be cool. Okay. For now, I have a skill. So. Psychic burst for sure, right? And then what? Additional beam length, additional beam damage, focused beam for sure. For sure. I don't think scatter beam makes it into a 3-link. Well, maybe it does. Let's find out. Okay, so you're lightning. So you're gonna change. You're gonna change. And you're probably gonna change. Where is conductivity, basically? What are you called? What is conductivity called? Electrocute. And then Thunder Imbue's cool. But let's see if it's not a projectile. Auras. Show me only the auras. Electrical conversion. That's weird. Maybe. Elemental amplification. That's better. And then this additional 20% lightning damage. And then when you are a spell build, end up using way too much mana to begin with. We put that in with, that's it, because I can't afford any more points. I do not have spare energy right now.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away, so don't keep them
Let's try that. Wait, that's not enough. Hang on. That's not enough. Skills. We're a full-on skill build now. This I can still use for mobility because I have a weapon on, so that's cool. But you're worthless to me. You're worthless to me. You're worthless to me. And you are worthless to me. Now we already have a curse. So... Empower? Fixate would be good, especially if I can rhythm it. So's this, but you can't use it right away. You need to deal with your mana problems first.
Sup?
Sup? Kicking? With a 13-month resub? How you doing? Mind control when the channeling skill. Nope, not that one. And I've only been quietly lurking since Undecember times. That's a while back. That was a while back. Got him. There we go.
State that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all.
Okay, so
The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my duty to need it.
wait. Hold? What is this?
The goddess of hunting has evened things up for both sides. Let's have an evenly matched boss hunt.
I said it feels so much better than that. Yeah, because I have no spell weapon, no, like very little spell scaling and all sorts of things. It might just be that it's really not for this class. It might just be that it's really not for this class.
Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I guess RF got a buff this league. Well, it depends on who you ask.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
God, it's so cool though. I just need it to do like way more damage than it does.
So let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I mean,
Cut a hole on top of
I mean,
your
it's
head.
very cool.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
I heard there's fresh TFT drama. Nope. No idea. Yeah, I'm with that. No idea, and I also literally couldn't care less. It would be a huge struggle to care any less than I do. That wouldn't make any sense. People are allowed to have zero cost mirror items if they want. TFT's got nothing to do with that. As long as they're not items that belong to TFT.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the needed. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Morning.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Nothing from the Holy Spirit.
Most of this. Wow. Okay. Look, I'm trying out a spell on this dude just to see how it goes. Mechanically, it looks really cool, and I want to love it. Look at them. They like follow me around. Look at how long they last. That's a pretty cool amount of length. It's a pity they don't do any damage. Has family, has mercy.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to avenge the need.
Yeah, I know I'm not wearing a weapon currently. I know that would help a lot. But I am fully respected, fully spec into the thing.
I'm about to meet the Holy Spirit. No one can bring me to trial.
Well, I hope somebody comes up with a build for this skill that's really good.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to
But I don't think it's going to be this character. I'm very confident, actually, that it's just not going to be this character. So this was the other one I wanted to look at, just to see how it mechanically worked. But I don't think it works with, like, any of the things.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Don't worry about its damage because I didn't spec into it real quick. It doesn't have any supports. Just mechanically would I enjoy this. I don't know if I would.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I can't pull it back to me. What if you use the mouse? Does it go where you want? No, even if you use the mouse, it actually just goes to the maximum range in that direction. Oh no. Oh no, that's even if you stand in a hallway, it's so hard to get it right. Oh no. Maybe not, maybe we're not playing that. It's like a bad Val Blade Vortex. Yeah, we were just looking at the mechanics there, to be clear, just so that everybody knows. Then changing to that like that was going to do 0 damage. But just mechanically, I don't think that I like that at all. What was the other new skill? There was one more new skill. Does anyone remember which one it was called? Was it this one? It was this one, right? Thunder Slash? Manufactured exclamation mark gloves. That's it. It's just those two. No, there was 3. There was 3 new one. Yes, that one. The one that follows enemies. What's that called? There are actually 4 new skills. I want to try out just mechanically real quick while I'm screwing around with things. I want to just mechanically see what the new skills all look like. Okay, spell projectile persistence. Cast a skill that fires one projectile towards a projectile, will generate area and follow itself. While inside the area, the character gains you 4 additional dot damage. The projectile will continue to track elites. I don't understand. Does it not do its own damage at all?
Some are in a rush. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh, it's just gone instantly. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't even have a good duration. At base.
The light has not caught up with me.
Okay. Harmonious field. What's that? Oh, that's the sentry thing. That's the sentry thing. That's buffing your sentries, right? Well, if that's the case, I think we go back to, well, we don't necessarily have to go back to ground shatter. Like, that's not, like, it doesn't have to be ground shatter, but I think we're an attack build for sure, right? I think we're going to end up back on ground shatter though. I think. Okay, ground shatter it is. Shaker, sorry. Ground shaker. shit. What were you? Oh, Harden. You were Harden. Well, that's a little bit sad. Just because I was like excited for that skill, but it kind of feels a little bit but this new class seems very cool still. So we're going with this class. Now the question is, do we start with the God of War thing that they already had, or do I go with this instead? So what I really think I want is, where are you? There's so much good shit in here that I really want, but I think it needs to be my third thing. There's so much good damage with shield and block stuff, which is like really just feeds into exactly what this character does, but I think it has to be my third one. It also has a bunch of like fever rating stuff, which is insane as well. Hunter? Well, either way, we're definitely starting with God of War, right? I think we're definitely starting with God of War. I think I kind of have to. I want the radius. I want the crit and I want the radius. I want the crit and I want the radius. I go crit. Am I gonna go crit? Not even gonna do that. Not even gonna do that. What's that to build lists? None. None, basically. This is just so much damage here. Like, it's actually so much damage, that whole path right there.
This move is better than reciting
Brutality. Have fever. Next. So, Shadow Dancer is the obvious one. 30% more physical damage and 25% injury buffer, which is insane. And then open wounds for 125% crit damage. Right? Although, when it triggered. No. So that one's kind of insane. But this one also exists. Which does give you... Oh man, there are way too many good options. By the way. I do really need that fizz can't be converted though. Critical strike damage? Actually so much less important right now. Critical strike rating, however, super important right now. There's not really much point in having very much crit multi if you don't crit. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so this one's actually way too efficient, by the way. This node right here, I already can't deal elemental damage. Fucking 90% fizz damage, 3 points. Physical damage cannot be converted. Far too important as well. Okay, is there anything back here that I really desperately want but couldn't get? I actually don't want those two things. I'd love to finish those off just to get my... I don't know why I'm addicted to this game. Help. I do. Should actually take that and not this. But 10% chance to restore 10% of energy shield and mana when blocking. You know why I'm addicted to Maple's story? Tell me. Don't worry about it. All good. %10 chance to inflict trauma. This bit like might seem boring to other people as I'm like looking through all the things. This is like the most fun part to me where I'm just like, there's no obvious answer. There are options. I could do different things. %9 radius doesn't feel like an efficient point. Right? I feel like there are 12% radius nodes around. Excuse me. The yoinks. So my understanding is that the yoinks is not affected by radius. It has its own radius.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Okay. Here's the thing. Range has got a lot of crit points in it, but... And it also could make your critical strikes lucky. Which is amazing. Right? And it gives you base crit. Or crit rating per fever, which is an amazing amount of crit. Huge. Huge amount of crit in here. Here's the problem. I feel like we're missing something really, really important from the build that probably should be coming from the tree. And that is demolition charge cooldown recovery. A lot of it. Like this shit. Is it just this node in here? Because if it's just that node, that means it's coming from a slate. I'm not going to take this whole fucking tree for one node. But if there's more scattered throughout here... See, effective fever is also huge. But if there's more scattered throughout here, like this node, because I need so much. I need like 200% cooldown recovery. Oh, so much fever generation. See, there's also quite a lot of crit in here and quite a lot of fever stuff, which is crit as well. What do you come with for notables though? Gain additional fever rating equal to 25% of the current fever rating. We don't want that. 18% additional melee with a 20% chance to have 80% area. I would rather that was a 100% chance to have 18% more area. Like if that was just 18% damage and 18% more area, I'd be a big fan of that. Stay. Yeah, now this one on the other hand, we actually scale shit with block radius, block ratio in this game, in this build, in this class. Block ratio is huge. And we are a block class. This also lowers the cooldown from 0.05 to 0.03, making it way better. So that's a humongous point. And then there's this, which is just 25% more damage if your strength is high. But if you manage to balance both of them, then you get both, right? And then this one, which is my favorite note. Yeah. Immune to dot damage over time when holding a shield. Just immune to damage over time. Double defenses gained from your 100% additional defense gained from energy shield. What does that mean? What does that mean? But being immune to dots is pretty cool. Double energy shield. So there's the problem. This is not going to end up being an energy shield build. Definitely not. But I don't think that's what this means. I think it means double defense from shield, not from energy shield. Oh, it says energy shield. Okay, but it could just be a mistranslation. Here's why I think that could be mistranslated. 100% additional defense gained from energy shield. This is a clickable link. Defense is the sum of armor, evasion, and energy shield. 100% additional sum of armor, evasion, and energy shield gained from energy shield. That's not a sentence. That doesn't mean anything. What if this was meant to say shield? 100% additional sum of armor, evasion, and energy shield gained from your shield. Immune to dots while holding a shield. Doesn't that make more sense? Nothing makes sense. I am low IQ. Okay. I feel that a little bit actually. So just looking, this one has shield stuff as well, but it's not the kind of shield stuff I'm after. Too much fire stuff here. What is the brave? What do you got on you? %25% more critical strike damage against maimed enemies and 100% chance for paralysis on hit. Oh shit. Effective damage reduction. 25% effectiveness of your armor against non-physical damage. That's pretty cool. But what would be in here? I can change over to the hero trait in just a second. I'm just looking for like the third thing that I want. I don't even know that I'll like for sure make a decision right now, right? We're just getting a feel for the character, figuring out what it actually plays like and how I actually like it. 10% more damage when holding a shield is just a huge node. All res and erosion res based on your stacking armor is also huge. Like 150 flat off every physical hit, and then 12% less elemental damage taken. Huge flat to attacks just here as well. Yo, what's the name of this class I'm looking at? It's a contender. Any thoughts on Rosa? Pretty good. Very interesting. Unsure exactly how I want to build her yet. Too many options. Overwhelmed by choice. But very cool. The yoink ability is amazing. This is a legitimate option. What is this that I'm looking at right now? What is this class? Why doesn't it say the name of the class? How am I ever going to find it again? It's got a shield with a little weak spear in it. This one right here. The Brave is a really good option. There's actually a ton of crit in there and a ton of flat damage and a ton of defenses. That's actually a really good option.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men.
Max roll do have a builder.
Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
So range is the other one we were looking at, yeah. There's the third one that's a lucky crit is huge. We can easily maintain over 50 rating. Lucky hit is very big. Like that is a lot of damage. And then gaining 200 base crit, but that's before fever effect, which we're easily going to have at least 100 of. So it's like 400 crit strike rating. And we're probably going to have closer to 200. It's probably going to be closer to 600 critical strike rating. I don't think that will work for our yoink ability, if that's what you're thinking. Reverse knockback instead of lucky crit. But we already have a yoink ability. Yo, that one says weapon critical strike rating. That's insane. That's like adding 30% to, that's like getting a 30% crit roll on a weapon in PoE. That's like having a passive in PoE that would just increase, put 30% increase as a suffix on your wand or bow or whatever it is you're using. The thing that everything scales off, that's what that's increasing. That's actually huge. This node deserves to be at the end down here somewhere. That's actually gross. All right, I think we have to go with this one for now. So here's my thought. I think I have to start with Ranger. I think it's too strong. But I don't think that it gives me anything I care about forever. I think with proper gear and proper damage later on, that I end up needing to be tankier. And I might end up on Brave over here. Because there's such disgustingly good defenses over here. And I can outgear the amount of damage that I'm getting. This is just, I think this is just early damage. I think range is the right call right now,
only to recruit men
but not necessarily forever. Okay. Weapon amplification. Acuteness. Put them both on. We have a curse. I'd love to have that as well, but I literally can't afford it. So what's the end game like here? Is there a lot to do? Yes. There's quite a decent amount to do. I would say not quite as much as PoE. It is simpler than PoE, but way more complicated than it looks. Like, it's very complex and there is a lot to do. Oh, I can't. Yo, are you kidding me? They're trading focused like PoE. There is an auction house, but I would say no, it's not very trading focused at all. Just like any game where there's the ability to trade, if you're trying to min-max and be the 1%ers, you're going to need to trade. But I would say your mid-ranged player is still going to trade a little bit, but it's less about trading for really pog items and more about trading for the right base, or like the right slate for you might be a thing that you'd buy, where so slates are basically like almost like charms or relics or things like that that go with your build. You like, those are the sort of things you might pick up here and there, like bases and slates and stuff like that. Maybe you buy a new weapon at some point, but I wouldn't say it's a lot of work. And more importantly, it's an auction house, so it's not like you have to go and do some shit. Yeah, like a core unique or something. Maybe you've got like a core unique for some build you want to play. Might pick that up. There are definitely people, and I'm one of them, who will very heavily use the auction house though, because I can, and I know what I'm doing, I'm far enough in front, and I legitimately enjoy auction houses and trading in general. So it can be used, but it definitely doesn't have to be. There's also a solo self-found mode this season, which is the first time they've had that. Does anyone remember what the fuck my second thing was here? When I was an attack build, I had two things here. You put stuff on the auction house, unit trader person. Yes, you just place things on the auction house and leave. And maybe somebody buys it and maybe they don't. And if somebody buys it, you don't know until you show back up. You'll get a little notification saying go to the auction house and get your money. I think it was Burst of Anger. I think it was that, but I'm gonna put rhythm on it. Rhythm is a dancer, feel the source of passion, using fixate, cooldown 6 seconds. There's one skill every 8 seconds. What's the other options? Fixate. For 4 seconds. I think Burst of Anger might be better. Maybe not actually, because I'm gonna rhythm them. I'm never touching them again.
The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next?
Okay, next thing I have to do. This is something I should have done right away, but I didn't want to do right at the beginning of the stream because the sponsored people were here watching me. And I was like, I don't want to waste the time. But control settings, please, because the buttons, I don't like them. I want them where I want them, not where you've got them. Where are hotkeys here? What's going on? Set function wheel? What? No? No, not these. I want my actual hotkeys, please. Yeah, these? But what they are here in a... How do you get to that? I'd have to do that through Steam. And there's definitely a way. I've done it before.
The light has not caught up with you.
Just, I'm a weirdo and I want my main damage ability to be my right trigger. And I want A, which is the default, like A or X, depending on your controller, which everyone uses for main attack. I want that to be my movement skill.
On top of your head so the light can come through.
Oh. Wait, no way.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I need to see what everything is. I need left bumper to be that.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
And I want right trigger to be this. Is that right? Well, if I'm not using left trigger, I'd rather put my usable skill there. Triggers are better than bumpers. So both of my bumpers can be the auto thing. And now I'm looking at movement and then pull and attack and pull and attack and move. Oh, that's so much smoother. Why didn't I do this earlier? I didn't know that's how you changed them. It's gonna take me a minute to readjust my muscle memory to the one that I want it to be, but that's fine. Pee wee when? Come back in 3 days. See ya. Sounded really harsh, but in my mind I was just like, why waste somebody's time if they're not interested? like I'll be back on PoE in 3 days. That's the deal. It wasn't until I said it out loud that I was like, wow, that sounded like really fucking rude, to be honest. It wasn't how I meant it at all. At least I heard it once I said it. That's an improvement for me. At least once I said it, I was like, wait, hang on, that's a bit rude, buddy. I mean, the good stage would be catching myself saying something that's gonna be seen as rude before I say it and then not fucking doing it. But you know, we'll take it's the small victories. Where am I going? Baby steps, Baylor, baby steps. We'll take the lowercase W.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. Forgiveness is between
Get
you and the
wrecked
Holy
on, buddy.
It's my job to arrange the meeting. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. I defaulted back to the old attack button. That is going to take a minute to adjust. For sure. There's the one thing I really am not enjoying about this skill. See my right trigger skill right there, the one that's my main attack. That little fucking blue bar that refills. Well, I don't get the AoE explosion if that bar is not full. It's just like a strike skill. It's like hitting with heavy strike. It's like it's just dunk, dunk, dunk. So I gotta make that recover way quicker. Way quicker. Also, I probably should have, when I was messing with inventories, I probably should have like emptied my whole inventory at the same time. it gets a lot faster than the AoE gets so big. You need to one-shot things. I mean, I generally one-shot everything I hit now anyway. But it's when you don't, when there's a boss that's tanky or whatever, you do a lot of damage and then no damage. And then a lot of damage and then no damage. Because it's not even area of effect. Your single target DPS is like 8 times larger when the explosion goes off. Just like waiting for the explosion and then 200,000. Like what? 20, 200,000. Like, I need that AoE explosion to happen. I'm still using the weapon from level 50. So the one thing I'm noticing is that I don't actually care about attack speed at all. So I want to reduce, unless I get so much cooldown that I can start having it up all the time, then I'll care about attack speed. But my other attacks don't matter. The only attack that matters is the explosion one. If it can't explode, then my attack doesn't matter.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Victory is nothing.
This is season 5 now?
Taken from you.
I think so. Wow. It's the 5th season. Spiral though. Yeah, I care about attack speed because of my movement ability. But I think that I can do something about that.
I saw your edge in your enemy's frightened eyes.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun. Witness.
5k, 5k, 5. Look at its health bar. Don't even look at the attacks. Just look at the health bar. You can tell when the big hit happens.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Dunk,
So
dunk,
the light
dunk,
can
boom, dunk, 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 boom. Season 3, isn't it? Ah, they're calling it season 3. It's the 5th season though, so. But yes, it is live. Today is the first day. What can I put on you? Anything? It requires a fee. Were you build testing and such? Yes, a lot. We've done like several complete respecs and also into a spell at one point. Tested out all the different attacks and stuff that were new, and then spent a while looking through our Ascendancy options. I actually literally only just got back to playing the game, basically now. Does it cost to respec? Free and unlimited all the way up to level 80, and then it has an in-game cost, but realistically I think I've respec'd the same character about once a day with just what I dropped in-game. just for free. Even past level 80. But it's infinite respecs for free up until level 80. Until and including level 80. So you can level to 80 and then respec as many times as you want. And then at 81, it starts to cost. It needs to take some notes.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Pick the aiming essentially in game. I don't even remember how to do that. Is it here? Here it is. Deck stacking? You can league start deck stacking? That sounds like one of those things where it's like the answer that you should give me is no, I can league start deck stacking. Not you should league start deck stacking.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
One of those things like you can do it if you already know you can do it, but it's probably not the go.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. On top of your head so the light can come through.
Just kind of one bow is next to the lightning basically, and that's it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
What? So how is the monetization model? It's free to play. There are season passes. You don't need them, but they do help a little. You do need to buy if you want the brand new class. Like whatever's the brand new class, you can buy that through the season pass, but it becomes available for free, like a season or two later, for tokens you can earn in game pretty reasonably. There's a little bit of pay to win, like more than a PoE player straight is going to be comfortable with, but certainly nothing egregious or anything like that. Like it's not like it's okay. And importantly, very importantly, it is completely free to play friendly. This Kiwi girl there has never paid a cent, ever. Keeps up with me fine and actually has better pets than me, which is the thing that you normally do spend money on. And that's better than mine anyway. Never spent $1. Also, the classes are locked behind a paywall. They're not locked behind a paywall. The brand new class, the League It comes out, is behind a paywall. But then after the League It comes out, it becomes purchasable for hero tokens, which you just get by playing the game. You can unlock champions without spending a cent. You just can't do the brand new hotness thing. Like whatever the new class is, the season it comes out.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Top of your head.
You want to in the season pass? Yeah. I am not in either camp. There's a camp of people who think like any pay to win in any game is absolutely out of the question, would never touch it with a 10-foot pole as soon as there's a tiny bit in it. And then there are people who are like, pay to win's fine, you can just have stuff in there, it's just a game, have fun. And I lie in the middle somewhere. I'm like, I'm okay if it's really minor and still free to play friendly. Like if you don't feel absolutely screwed because you don't have any money, then I'm okay with that. If you get like a little bit of power, you get power like a little bit early. Dash tabs, yep. They are like pay to win, but not something that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not super egregious, I'm fine with it. And this is not egregious. It's fine. Pack points. Yes. I guess those two. Individually, just on its own, just last season's pack spirit. That one actually crossed the line a bit for me. It was quite a bit stronger than all the rest of the pack spirits have ever been, and that was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much. But from the looks of this one, they reined that back in. They were like, yeah, a little bit too far. That's fine. We'll go backwards a little. Which is fine. They're still experimenting, figuring out what's acceptable to our audience and what isn't. last season, in my opinion, that was the one problem with it. It was just a little bit, that was a little bit over the line. That was too far. This one's come back again to back into reasonable. We're happy with it. So, hey, developers that take feedback and then make adjustments based on the reaction that they get from the community is pretty good to me. I'm happy with that. You're allowed to make a mistake. It's fine.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
I still need to make the auction house not case sensitive. Actually, yeah.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Remember this was announced and thought it was dead on arrival? I don't know if you can only have 3. Yep, you can just revert it though. At any point, you can just, for free, you can just take a thing off of any of the pieces.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meaning. Blessing from the Holy Spirit. The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. A long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
No, it ain't great. Oh, great. More crit rating, please. Real quick, is there a place where it says what my crit rating is? Or what my crit chance is, rather? There might be. mean, ew, it's only 23%. I've got so much crit rate. It's not going to count fever though, is it? It's not going to count fever. What's my real crit rate? The fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a two-hander. Fervor. Sorry. You know what I mean. Pull up torture building. What are you? My favorite thing. Ta-da! Everything's vended. Absolutely love that so much. I love it so much. Happened mid-map too. I need to figure out when I should drop my movement speed boots. Oh, I know the answer to that. It's super easy. As soon as they're the thing causing you to be unable to progress into higher tiers. And not until then. Yeah, not quite never. Not until they're stopping you. Peaches! How you doing? Is this a different game? Yes.
Cut a hole on top
Yes,
of
it
your head
is.
so the light can come through.
This is Torchlight Infinite. Did you make our loot filter? No. I haven't even looked at that. I was going to look at it as soon as I got the maps. Which I just did. So, love it, shirt. I'm not wearing them today, but I have matching pants. It's a whole ensemble. I love it. I have matching pants. It looks ridiculous and fantastic. Stand up and show us. I'm not wearing those pants today. Since this is how I'll be communicating with you from now on. I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking about you for like weeks. We should definitely do a thing at some point. Eventually I'll remember to text you. Oh! On the go. Required level 6? It's sponsored, right? Yes. Although, to be fair, does this still count as a sponsored stream?
The commandments state that in the name
I'll leave that
of
up
the
to chat.
Holy Spirit, what happens to you next
Because I'm
will be
supposed to
made an
do...
example for all.
The contract is 2 hours, 3 different days. We're in like hour 6 or 8 or something like that today. Does this still count as a sponsored stream? Any suggestion on what build to roll this season? Do you want to either give me some options that you were thinking of, or alternatively, tell me what kind of gameplay experience you're after? Is there an RF equivalent in this game? No. But if you're looking for like walk through, not have to interact, the game plays the game for you, there is that. We can accomplish that. Exactly that, please. Thank you. Yoink. Good enough for me. So there's a few options. There's stuff that is still you playing, which you'll have to start casting stuff, but with a little bit of gear within a day or two. You'll be automatic walking. Or there are some minion builds that are actually really, really good in this game. Like disgustingly good. Kill as quick as you can walk. Automatic aggro the whole screen, that sort of stuff. So train Rihan is actually still good, and that's the sort of, you're doing it yourself. You technically have to press a button, but the button you're pressing is like a channeling move you forward button. So like you just cycling style, sort of cycling style, yeah. That's the attack version, or there are minion versions that do the same thing, but the minions deal all the damage, and it's sort of up to you which one you want.
I studied the rules in the night.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There you go. There's some life. Cool. And then also,
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box.
you might as well.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Still awake?
Oh, enchanted gear cannot be crafted. Oh, really? I don't need 58 life then. Never mind. I do. I don't have enough dream feathers. Rip. Withdraw. 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 Enchant again. Put the life back on. Might as well. Chuck that in. Might as well throw erosion resist on that. And then just call it a day and go mapping, I think. No, cold res, actually. Cold res. Throw cold res on that. And then off we go.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? You wanna buy me a drink?
I will be needing a better weapon. I will be needing a better weapon. Yikes. But for now. But only for now. But only for now. Batch transfer. Okay. Loot filters. Let's see what the looking of building a loot filter looks like. Create from a template. Show me this one. Confirm. Okay. Apply. Okay. Edit. Oh. Oh my lord. No, this is ours. Yeah, so I just made a copy of that one. Just to see what it would look like. But let's... So when you put on a loot filter, instead of the no loot filter, it's apply. But when you want to take the loot filter off, you just turn it off, right? You can apply a different one, that's fine. But if you want to take the loot filter off, the button is unhappy. Unhappy. Apply the filter. Unhappy. Oh no, it's behind me. Look, look. Apply. Unhappy. It's unapply. It just looks like unhappy. It's actually unapply. But it definitely says unhappy if you just glance at it. Ah. Oh man, that's great. All right, copy, create from template, intermediate filter, right? No, what? It looks exactly like unhappy. No, it looks exactly like unhappy. It's like a line. It's like a single line off. It's like a single line off. Ah! Cancel. Delete? Oh, I can't delete the... Oh, okay. So I can't delete the official ones. So I want to create from template from the junior filter, because that's the first one we want to use. Then I want to edit it. So there's no rule on that. Is it static with that logic? Look, I don't know what you want from me. There's one single line off. It just says unhappy as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'm a little confused by this. Create? I'm in the create. What do you mean? I'm already in an edited filter. Like, how do I get rid of that now? Delete. Delete. Okay, so here's the thing. Does this mean that everything that isn't in this filter is hidden? Is that what's happening? So if I delete something, if I like open up the bases here, I decide I don't want that, then it's hidden. If I like get rid of this rule, I delete this rule, then gear with 1 tier 2 affix or higher stops showing. Oh, here it is. Hide all gear. Okay, so it's rule based. It's priority rule based from bottom to top. Okay. Last Epoch's trained us in that. So what's at the bottom applies first in this case. So hide all gear above level 20. Then show this, make it look like that. Show this, make it look like that. Show this, make it look like that. Show this, make it look like that, etc. So these are all leveling rules, right? Down here, these are all leveling rules. These are all leveling rules. These can all stay, right? And then we get up to about here. Huh. Oh, this is hours and hours and hours and hours of work. Oh my God. Oh my God. This would take so long to fully customize. Oh man. Time to go steal Milky's or one of the other Max Roll guys and customize theirs. Does it? I mean, these couldn't even be made until today. I would be surprised if anyone's made a good one yet. Even if you know what you're doing. Even if you know what you're doing, this is hours of work. This is the first day this has existed. I don't think there's a good template for us to pull from. Like, this is just showing us bases. So these all don't need to look like that. What's a precious base? What does that mean? It says item rarity other. What does that even mean? Let's try and create our own rule and see what happens. Filter condition, item rarity, other. Item rarity, other. Okay. What does item rarity, other mean? All dropped items have affix tiers. Okay. Fighting spirits gain. Oh, you can look for specific things. Like very, very specific things. Plasticity, energy, random affixes, plasticity, gear type, drop that contains affixes that have a total tier of. Okay. I mean, we asked for a customizable loot filter. This is a customizable loot filter. This is a customizable loot filter. Okay, well. So here's the way I'm going to go about it. I'm going to put on the early game filter, run some maps, and if shit is showing that I don't want to, turn it all off individually, slowly, over time. Figure it out. It feels like the only thing I can do. Like, you'd sit there for hours and then still probably make a mistake. Boons. I think I have enough. I don't. I need another 100. I need 130. I mean, you could use an advanced filter. Yeah, so in this case, making a strict filter for your end game will actually be significantly easier than making a filter right now. Because making a strict filter for your end game will just be like, well, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see everything. I just want to see these things. Whereas right now we want to see a lot of things. But your end game filter should be significantly easier. Nice yawn. Whoa!
Luckily, I'm not pious enough, so the Holy Spirit didn't want me for even a moment longer.
Was it the boots that did that? Maybe I can't wear those boots. I'm melee. It's the boots. It's the boots. It's the boots. They hurt. They hurt. Melee people can't wear the boots. Melee people cannot wear the boots. Do not wear the boots if you're a melee. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it hurts. I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna put my old boots back on. That's not reasonable. That's these. When there is a strong enemy near, a layer of EID 709 with a less than /E will be acquired every 0.1 seconds. whatever that is. We will not be using those on a melee character. That hurt. Let's try that again without the boots. Thank you. Messed up that hyperlink information. Hey, can I play with friends in this game? No, not yet. Though it is on the plans to do so, but it isn't there yet. Yeah, see, this is fine. Those boots were straight up murdering me, like insta murdering me. The stacks were so quick. Like, there's a guide to your build that looks fun. Absolutely not. Sort of. I mean, I've already deviated too far, but But there's I started from the one that's on max roll, but it was sort of just this character is new. It only exists this league. It has never existed before. And so I started from there. I've already deviated, but that's a good starting area that will get you roughly here anyway. Yeah, we could go skill radius now. Use a little bit of radius.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy
It's a little bit
Spirit.
funny seeing it go 5k crit, 2k crit, 5k crit, 172k crit. Mine goes 555 850. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something about that. It's all just the recovery rate of the main skill, the charge, whatever it's called. When we have a charge, we do a lot of damage, and when we do not have a charge, we do no damage and no area.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Okay. I do really need hotkeys though. Except I need them for this. I don't understand. There used to be hotkeys. I know I set them all. See, if you go with your this, that. I feel like it got removed.
So don't keep them waiting.
Either got removed or just moved. But whatever happened to it is not where I'm used to seeing it. Fever effect, crit damage, fever effect. Okay. Dream should have crit for like 2.5 mil. The hell? Okay. Well, we'll do that then.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange it. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
The trade house is closed. Is it closed or are you just not like progressed enough yet? You have to make it a maps to be able to use the trade house.
Unless it's taken from you.
You still have the planner for your Iris from last season. You would have to check YouTube whether I put it on YouTube or not. If I put it on YouTube, then it'll be there.
Unless it's taken from you.
Otherwise, no.
Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
And that's change the official. Right, okay. That's right. I don't have any fee yet, so it's fine for me.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Well, there should be more loot showing. I feel like these mobs should have been dropping
Way to the
more
Holy
loot
Land, so let me give you a ride.
than that.
Victory is nothing, unless it's taken from you.
Well, it's not like the quickest to get around the map, but this yoink skill is amazing.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
That noise was a bit weird. That noise sound weird to anyone else?
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange...
You're optimizing the trade house server with things expected before completion expected before in 40. Select 10 minutes. That's fine. Or an hour and 10 minutes, depending on if I read that wrong, which is less ideal, but you know. It's so much of a better weapon, but it's a two-hander, so it's garbage. PvE questions? Sure. Best way to craft the shield for poison SRS. What shield? Because the two shields that I normally suggest are both uniques, not crafted. So what are you trying to make? And there's life recovery and block. Right. So the surrender is what I normally suggest just because it's got a lot of armor on it. But basically, life fossils. Life fossils on a shaper influence. Yoink. Lock that. Craft on it. Keep this. I could keep that as well. Let's do it. It's something cool. Crit stack rating is cool. Not what I'm after though. Tier 8 maximum life. Awkward. Awkward. Go in there. Perfect. Nailed it. For amulets, do we find any? Nope, no amulets. That's fine. Only one shield. That's fine. Hello. Oh man, you are the wrong kind of boot for me. But you're also really good. Oh, on you go then. Fire, cold, movement speed, more cold. Good movement speed, has energy, has room for crafted life. On you go.
Oh yeah! Here for some new
Enchant.
You wanna buy me a drink?
Milky just did Tier 8 Traveler. Fucking chill. Whoa. What is he playing? Yo, what is he playing? This? He's playing this? Alright, good news. We picked the right build.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Identify. Lock those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. They've sped up the cube. Huge. Huge. Actually huge. Defensive. Install that. Oh, that's not even working. Hang on. 14%. 17%. This is what you will buy if anyone was wondering. There's a fuel. Nice. And they actually print a lot of. Sweet. That's what we want. Right, how much do I need for one more of them? 50, so I'm at 65. And you still need like 30 more energy. It's not a huge deal. I'll get a 6th link in a minute. Right, I will be back in just a second. Boop. Jesus. Must have been some of the wrong meat and one of them wraps. I feel much better now. Whew. Sorry about that.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air.
Okay.
When you look at it,
Next passive.
to be also gazing.
Give me that. I'll need one more. We should go do that. Because it'll give me one of the things. This is how easy ascendancies can be. Just fucking walk in, fight the thing. Are you strong enough to fight the thing? Great, here's your ascendancy. Level 13. Wow, I mean, these are time gated as well, so that you can't just purely outskill it. You also just have to have the amount of damage needed to do it in time. They are both time gated and mechanic driven, which I think is cool. Already got rid of PoE. Holy shit, that was a short league. No, PoE is still fantastic. I'm still very excited to keep playing PoE, but it is also league launch of Torchlight, and for the first time we got a Torchlight sponsor, which I was going to play anyway. So great. Ooh, I might not make it in time. I did. It's fine. Whew. Ta-da! Video on Hello Wildwood sponsors awesome. From who? From who? Who's gonna teach me how to do the Wildwood? It's 3 minutes long. I'll just open it for later. Instant hit you currently have +1 attack cast speed, +1 additional attack cast speed for all units in. For every 5 medicine hit you, deal 2% additional damage. Okay, so I don't know which one of these is better. But I think we go with this one.
Better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
go. Oh, hello. My god, was that a load screen? The load screens are so much faster. Ew.
From you. Your head, so the light can come through.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Who did that? 6 hours ago. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that later. But I'll not retain it now anyway. I can't. I won't retain that if I watch it during non-PoE stuff.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I'll retain you. Okay. That's so much simpler than I expected. Does it explain how to find the most amount of juice? Because that's what I'm struggling with. Yes.
Forgiveness
Sweet.
is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Of your head, so the light can
Trying to find the most amount of events. Yeah, events are the best. Events are definitely the best juice. Every time I run into an event, I get like 1200 to 1500 juice. Great. I was just talking about how good the load screens have gotten. Instructed unclear. Ground shaker is now the size of my screen. What's giving it more area? How are you scaling its area up? Hello? Okay, tell you what. It has been launched for like 8 hours. Let's just relaunch the client. Just 3 installates at the moment. Alright. Well, once it's the size of your whole screen, you don't need any more, right? I think 3 screens away is the minimum for a melee ability? Maybe. Nope, that wasn't it. Sorry. What's the actual resolution? It's not 1920 by 1080. That's not it. That's better, but that's not it. It's not 1920 by 1440. It's... Is it that? Ah! Cancel! That ain't it. Uh-oh. I broke my monitor again. Oh, you guys don't see it broken. Right. I see it broken. Oh, Lord. Hang on. I gotta show you what this looks like for me. I've broken everything. Hang on, let me take a picture of my screen. So that I can then bring it up on my screen and show you what it's doing. Looking real old. Well, I have to do it that way to get it, because this is a thing that isn't happening on the computer, it's happening on the monitor. Have a look at it. Oh wait, that's not the one. That's the PoE one. That's the same one as last time. Hang on, let me get the last one. Oh, I can't figure out where my mouse is because it's weird. Yeah, it's split into 6. It's split into 6 currently. My screen is split into 6 screens. I don't think they're supposed to do that. And does it make 12 like side by side? Hang on, here it is. Here it is. So this is what it looks like on my screen. This is what I'm looking at. This is the picture of my monitor right here that I just took. Never in my life have I, and except the other day when my monitor did this, have I ever seen this. Like, what is happening? What on earth? How the fuck? I don't know. Shads has never seen it either. Ever. And like a Windows there. No, here's the thing. That's what I'm seeing, right? That's a picture off my phone of my monitor. However, if I share my screen with anyone, or if I just close this off and let you guys see it, my screen looks fine to you. It only doesn't look fine on my monitor. That's why I took the picture of it, so that I could show you the picture compared to what you see. Like, have you ever in your life seen this shit? Like, I have never in my life seen a monitor do this before. Like, what's happening? There's 6 sections here. I need to look at OBS to... If I look at OBS on the other computer, I can see stuff. So, like, this is the bottom right of the monitor. No, this is the top right of the monitor to there, right? This is actually the bottom left, I think. And then in the middle here is the actual middle, but this is the middle bottom and this is the middle top. And then this on the right hand side is on the right bottom here is the top left, and on the right top is the left bottom. It's split into 6. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I do know how to fix it. Oh. I just turn the monitor off and then I turn the monitor back on again. It works. Did we reinstall the graphics drivers? We did. Also checked all the cables. Also tried a different cable.
Judging from the
everything.
results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.
What was that? Asus something wrong? I don't know. I don't think it's a monitor problem. I think it's a capture card problem. Only this game? No. I got another screenshot. Hang on. I got a screenshot from earlier. This is from like a week ago or something. From playing PoE. Well, screenshot. It's a picture from PoE. Like a week ago when it happened. You can see it's split differently here. You can see that I've got not just the 4 corners, but there's also 3 different sections of weird shit in the middle of this one rather than at the top. It's weird, man. Miller had 4 monitors. He does. Probably half the goddamn problem. I don't know. Everything about my computers are broken, man.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
It just happens. Nightmare. Might be a thing from the Tenso. Well, to be more specific, this computer that I'm playing on has 3 monitors, and the second computer that handles the streaming has 1. So there's 4 monitors in front of me, but it's 3 and 1.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
What kind of weapon is Milky using for his version of this? Like, surely he's not in a 2-hander, but it also doesn't have to be a sword. Does anyone know?
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Cut a hole on
He's
top of
using a
your head
2-handed
so the
sword?
light can come through.
Wait, longsword is a 1-handed? Okay. I would have thought anything labeled longsword would be... $20. Watch is rolling on. Did it mine? It did. Okay, let's roll until we get something good. Your attack speed's pretty good, but it needs to be got things that we need. Crit strike damage is also pretty decent. Actually, what can I put on a prefix here? Oh yeah, I've got slates. Right. Skip. Unequip. Got anything cool? Got anything cool? Got anything cool? Nope. Just put something in. Whatever. Critical strike rating you'll do. Better than being shat on, I guess. Got the season pet first pull. First pull? That's actually insane though. I get 10 pulls soon. I'm close. 10 pulls at 1280. I'm at 1150.
I studied the rules in the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Damn. Nothing I can put on that that's useful. Still a lot more damage than what I'm currently using, but that's not the point. I thought it would be a lot more damage. Every 5 murderous intent you have, you gain. Ooh. Murderous intent is used to 30 plus 41. That's cool.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look
To dress up an additional beacon.
also gazing at you.
I mean, you might as well be there. Okay, yes. How's Rosa so far? Actually really good. About to see it. I've got some pretty scuffed gear. I just got to maps. I'm like, this is like my 6th map in or something. So I'm mostly what I'm missing. Well, I'm missing everything, but mostly what I'd like to get is a brand new weapon. But for now, the yoink in ability is really cool. Really like the yoink everything to me ability. Actually love it. I love the yoink everything to me ability. Ooh, what are you? It looks like a D4 monk, a D3 monk. You know what? It does. Like that bell one, right? It looks like the bell one, right? Like, obviously, visually it's not the same, but like the playstyle is... That's the bell monk. That is why I like it so much. I played a ton of that. I never made that connection. But yeah, it's straight up the bell monk. I can't remember the name of it, but dung, bells, everybody knows what it is. Or at least everybody who played it knows what it is. Even if you can't remember the name of the skill.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can...
Dung. Ding feather dun, ding feather dun, ding feather dun, ding feather dun. I work at Burger King making flame go whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? I'm not the only one that remembers that. Like, I don't get to choose what I remember. If I could pick who in their right mind would remember ding fries are done over, like, you know, the password to their own bank account, or like what day they were fucking born, like something useful. I am in no control over what I remember. None.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you. The light polished my armor. To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Wave of light. Wave of light monk. That is exactly it. That's exactly it. There's a wave of light monk.
hole on top of your head so the light.
Damn it, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. That's the worst.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Add 1 to 3 commodity bubbles. Go for 3. It's 1. Of course it is. Of course it is. That got real dangerous too. If that said 1, I wouldn't have taken it.
Cut a hole on top of your head. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Uh, 5k, 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 11k, 380k. Fuck. So spiky.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Got enough uniques there?
Do I have to get myself a squire?
Okay. Well, we're gonna need a stricter filter. Can't wait to get trains of injury. There's tasty explosions. Ooh, I didn't even know what that is. I'm playing something I'm woefully unfamiliar with. Not only do I not normally play attack builds at all, I certainly don't play melee ones. Certainly. So this is quite the change. Basically gladiator gloves. They make mobs affected by trauma go boom. Fantastic. I want them. I want them. That sounds great. That is enough of a description for me. I'm sold. Where do I get one? The answer is it drops or the auction house, but you don't have any money, so. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, what are you? Keep those. There's some more movement speed. Are you worth anything? No, there are 100 listings of those. They are 1 fee. And because they are 1 fee, also do not sell. So not really 1 fee. Feeling when you forget to put a Sextant passive on and roll Conqueror map, Sextant? Oof. I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you were one of the people that was looking. I dropped all of my boss maps in guild before I came over here. So there was like 60 or 70 boss maps got put in. Lock that. Okay. just quickly pick up that. Used one sexton and got a conquer back. Okay. Uh, 7k isn't quite enough for that. What level are you? Okay. I'm 69. I have 17k. That's a lot extra for only a few levels. Assuming you're paying the same thing. Should definitely make a new weapon or something. I don't know. Unless we're not playing the same thing, in which case I don't think that the DPS number is relevant. I mean, it's relevant just to compare to yourself. But I'm pretty sure you just can't use it to compare between builds. Like, it doesn't actually... doesn't actually do anything. Easy. Get wrecked. Playing a double thrust rehand. Okay. Rehan. Mr. Han. Two more, and then I get, honestly, that's a Linkin Park Sirach. I didn't think it in tonight. Yo, I'm so happy that you got it. That's exactly what that was. I was not expecting anyone to get that. I didn't even like at all. I wasn't at all expecting anyone to get that.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
And then I'm reminded of the most upsetting thing. Linkin Park is officially classified as classic rock. They play it on the oldie station now. That fucking hurts. That hurts to find out. It's on the oldie station. It's classic rock. Fucking Linkin Park? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm insulted and upset and I want to cry. I'd kick up a fuss about it, but my knees and hips hurt, so. Because I'm child in teen years. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they're not wrong when they call it classic rock, but they are wrong though, right? Like, they're not wrong, but they're wrong though.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
You've unlocked. Okay, cool. Over here now. Hey, I just beat that boss too. Sweet. Now, critical strike hits have the lucky effect is definitely the right call. For now though, I'm going to take 20% additional melee damage. And the reason for that is that I think my crit chance is shit. %40 crit. Yeah, I think still 20% additional is better than anything at 40% crit. Well, 39, I guess.
Unless it's taken from you.
Whenever adding or removing a bubble, additionally upgrade one bubble by 2. Upon entering the nightmare, every commodity gain another red commodity. Well, I have 2 commodities Hopefully we can focus commodities this round. That'd be cool. I'm gonna try. As far as I can tell, however it starts, you've got 3 options. And when that happens, you want to like pick one of those 3 options that suits you the best and then try and build the rest of your dream world, dreamscape, whatever it's called, around that. Around whichever one it is you pick. Which character is a trait that casts skills upon movement? I don't know if there is one. Actually don't know what you're talking about.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
This is very, very much a side game for me. So like I know a decent amount about the like one build that I played like 3 times. And then this is a new build. And then I know nothing. Change one type of bubble to a commodity bubble. Sure, it's going to be that one. Wait, it picked one that was already a commodity bubble. Ripped off. Ripped off. That one, it did nothing.
Victory is not, unless it's taken from you.
Just insanity. Don't think I even have a fee yet. Otherwise I would grab some.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light. To the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
If you want to grow taller,
what the fuck is a whim bubble? Under 3. Go for 3. Ayy. That's the way. That's the way. Upon entering the nightmare, for every 3 commodity bubbles you have, an additional 1 red commodity bubble will exist. So hopefully we get at least 1 more commodity bubble so that we get 2 extras.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Fever effect is very cool. Yeah, let's do that. And then crit strike damage per fever, that's huge too. Okay, we're going for that. What are you? Right, so as soon as I get the fever rating base crit, that's when I will also change over to crits are lucky.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Add 1 commodity bubble. Randomly select 1 whim bubble to replicate. The fuck's a whim bubble? Whim counts as all types. Oh, okay. That's how. Okay, so... Please pick one of these 3, please. Easy. Easy. It's doing the thing.
My armor. On top of your head so the light can come through.
The load screen, I don't think I've seen it get to 100%. Like it just loads. It just loads before it can get there. Yo, huge, huge. Look at the commodities. 2 white ones, 3 purple, 1 orange, and 2 red.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Meow.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the move.
You can do it.
The light has not caught up with you.
Oh, you can't do it.
The Holy Spirit ruled in my favor, acquitted me. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come.
Hey, you can do it again.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Oh, I took my orange one for dying, I assume. You could have taken this one. Oh well. Still. Okay, there was a lot of stuff. I don't think there was a single fee in there. I can't believe I haven't got one. Alright, let's go there. How do you make loot filters? Just here? Filter. And as far as like the process of making them, it's going to be long and painful. To the point where I haven't bothered to do it even for myself. missed it just here. Filter. And then there's 3 copies of the official filter. They're the normal 3 that we're used to. And you can go create template from, and you can copy one, and then you'll have your version of it, and you can edit that. You'll also be able to copy it from a code that somebody else can send you. Like if somebody competent makes a good loot filter that we could yoink. Yoink. However, I made it. I've got enough. I got enough of the primal crystal things for today to do my 10 draws. Hope for the new one just because I want the new one. Let's go. First draw. Well. Next. Well. Cool look. Cool dude. Alright, lizard. Michael Bowski. Let's go. Next. Okay, that cool dude again. Oh, an eyeball. Oh no, this dude again. Oh, we're getting towards the end. It's unfortunate. Oh, that dude again. Happy Chonky. Actually, I'm always happy to get a happy Chonky. Well, unfortunate.
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
Oh, he's a quant dude. Nice. And I got some extras of him, so he goes up. When escaping from the nightmare, whenever you remove nightmare roofs, there's a 1% chance that all dream bubbles you obtain will drop 1 additional time. Cool. Okay, so he's like the baby version of that. And most importantly, Happy Chonky just got to level 6. Hi, Happy Chonky. Oh, you're also a drop hit. Happy Chonky level 6.
Weird looking Poe. Anyways, here's for another month of lurking Balor EZ.
Again, 8769.